damn human necessity of blinking.
I found some creepy ambience this time.
Oh yeah, finally got to play some Pathfinder last week. It was awesome.
Nice. Is Cold Monkey Man still alive?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he did get bitten by an alligator and almost death rolled, except he cartwheeled out of that.
Mm-hmm.
As you do.
Mm-hmm.
I got whooped. I got massively whooped, but I was trying to save someone else who had triggered the attack.
There you go.
Well, I also poisoned and killed a whole bunch of pirates.
Nice.
Oopsies.
Yeah,
As you do.
you know, I'm the chef.
Separate things. The poison wasn't killing them.
There.
The poison just made it easier to kill them.
Also true and accurate.
Poisoned condition be rough.
Mm-hmm. Which also reminds me, anyone want to do a recap for a last session? Because, oh boy.
Man, wait, aren't we missing somebody?
Yeah. Say is not here yet, but we can still do the recap.
No, he's not. Yeah, well, he's online. He's just not in chat. He's playing a game.
Maybe he's playing a game so he can't see that we started.
Maybe should I try calling him?
I'm currently sending him a
just-
message, so.
Oh, I mean, call him so his Discord pops up and like ring, 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 ring.
Sure.
Let me try.
Mm.
But yeah, a lot happened last session actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I think I have the most notes from last session of any session.
I don't need notes. I do mental notes.
I have ADHD. That does not work.
I also have ADHD.
I have
So
a
you
boar
don't have mental notes.
Meet Mina's new boar companion.
Well, I have ADD, not ADHD, but still.
In the U.S., at least, it's not that diagnosis is out of date. It's now a part of ADHD.
Well, I don't live in the U.S., so womp womp.
I realized that.
I know.
Otherwise, I would have just said, "Well, that's not a thing anymore." I'm like, wait, I'm in the U.S.
It doesn't really apply to me, sadly.
Oh no, Felicia's reverted to her true form.
Huh?
A sniffy boar. A sniffly boar.
No.
Oh no, the plot thickens. What have we done?
Wait, what?
We didn't stop to ask if we could do it or if we should do it, or how that goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
I had a board on the map so that it could be punched.
Yeah.
You know,
what does that have to do
testing.
with me?
Just making a joke that Mina thinking it was Felici.
No.
Felici,
As if she would ever hurt
no!
people. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Right.
elves, now you know what Mina says, elves have poor eyesight.
That is so unstereotypical, it's actually kind of impressive. Good on you.
Well, I think it's the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Elves in D&D have automatic proficiency in perception.
Unless you use the versatile rules where you can switch it out.
Yeah, but default.
I know.
Hey, we're all here.
Yay.
Sorry, I was in a dungeon fight with a boss that's been killing us for the last hour and a half. So, sorry.
No worries.
That's no
No,
good.
no worries. It happens.
We thought, oh, it'll be done in 10, 15 minutes. No, we kept dying. And we're in an area that's much higher than our what level we should be. We're only level 6 and 9, and the boss is 15.
Hmm.
Oof.
Oh no.
Hey,
You're
we
worse
killed it.
than me.
Hey, we killed it, and we did it in the cheesiest way.
Oh,
All we did was set up on the high ground. It was the enemy had like a lob attack, so it couldn't get to us. So we climbed up higher, and we just shot arrows and magic at it until we killed it.
Nice.
I mean, if it works.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
yeah.
Yeah, and apropos, this week we are fighting at what is it called? The Tarental. What is it? What is that thing? The big mean
Hmm?
CR20.
Tarask?
Tarask.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's what we're
Sorrento,
doing.
my greatest enemy.
I don't
I'm
know
like,
things.
I think he means Tarask, but I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure. And
I
then you
was
said
think-
more. I'm like, he does mean
This is
Tarask.
this is a custom homebrew one, guys. I made it myself.
I was thinking about something far more terrifying.
Hmm?
There is
So,
creatures more terrifying than the Tarask.
hmm
Yeah, it's called the
What is-
gelatinous cube. Called
Worse.
the terror.
Tiamat.
Hmm?
Tiamat.
Worse.
yeah, Tiamat.
No.
I heard chromatic something time dragons are the worst.
No. I got something
What is
even
the
more
worst,
terrifying.
DM?
What?
Two creatures. One of them I'm not gonna spoil. The second one is a literal living storm that can shoot lightning from miles away.
Yikes.
Simply by being in its presence. It is so big
Hmm.
that it literally fills a world map.
You mean
dang.
another Tempest?
Yep.
Oh, that design looks sick.
Mhm. That is terrifying.
What is
And
the stat block of an Elder Tempest?
you don't want to know. I'm not gonna tell you because no.
Oh, it's 23.
Oh, don't worry. There's something far more scary than that.
It's called the
My-
Collector.
Worse.
Oh.
So much worse.
One of my other D&D campaigns right now, I think we were level 8, and
Mhm.
my DM homebrewed a CR15 lobster monster for us to fight. The party of the 3 of us killed it.
Mhm.
We should not have been able to do that. And we did. The DM keeps throwing things at us that are well above our CR, and he just can't kill us.
The DM
It's
shouldn't
really
be trying
funny.
to kill you.
He's not. He's not. But it's just like he keeps like pushing us to see like, are they gonna survive this? And then we
Oh.
just do. And it's like, well, okay, that was almost twice your CR.
Well,
And there was only 3 of you for that fight.
Oh, I
So
forgot. I
Well,
forgot to
yeah.
change the sheet's appearance. But
Yep.
anyway, go on.
for
DM.
now, anyone want to do a recap?
I can try.
All right.
Basically what happened last session was that we started off with fighting some bandits, fighting some scallywags, if you will.
Mhm.
We beat them up. We finished them off. That sounded weird. We beat them up. Guards came along. Felici was drugged by one of the guards, or so we assume.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, she
then Will, already being pissed off that everything in his life had gone to shit, he chose to use his mark,
Mhm.
rolled a nat 1.
On a D100.
Yep.
Hmm.
1 in 100 chance, everybody. But,
Yep. I can say that every time. Sorry.
you. town went to sleep. Every single person in the town went to sleep. Cole started having a mental breakdown. Mina tried to help him, but really couldn't because he just needed to get it out of the system. We decided that maybe after going towards the guardhouse and coming back, realizing everybody's still asleep, we decided to call Sophie. My bad, I almost called her Susie for some reason. Susie, yes.
That's a sister.
That's her arch enemy. But we
evil
went
twin.
in. Sophie helped us fix some of the issue. Kofu cast a spell that made a big temple of the goddess of life. I assume.
Mhm.
We found a weird, creepy looking guy after
yeah,
Felici and Mina talked to each other. This weird guy was called the Master of Tokens. I think.
Collector of
Yes.
no
Collector
trader.
of tokens.
Trader of tokens. My bad.
Trader of tokens. My bad.
Yeah, same here. I made a mistake too.
He was basically talking. Oh, you're guests. No, we aren't. Oh no, you're gonna die or something.
He just stopped caring when you weren't guests anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I would have loved if you said, "Oh God, you're gonna die" or something, and then just left. That was literally what he said.
literally what he said. And after that, we went back to the inn. Woke up. Everybody's still asleep. And that is where around we ended off the session, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Not much happened after the
Yep.
whole deal with. Oh yeah, we also did get like 220 platinum.
Yeah,
I
that
guess
too.
it's a big deal.
As you do. As you do.
First of all,
Will has it actually.
we're gonna do some real important housekeeping. Jack and Mary said that they were going to go to the cart and, make sure it's ready to leave because of everything that just happened. Will, I need an honest answer from you. Do you consider Dante and Inferno enemies?
No.
Do you consider them hostile towards you?
No, they actually have not done anything hostile to me at all. I believe I fed them with one of them a few times.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember them having any hostile actions towards you, so yeah, they are
Didn't he
not
say the group?
asleep.
But didn't he say the group towards the group
Mm-hmm.
in his wish? And
Yeah,
they've been pretty hostile towards. At least
Mina,
one of them has been hostile towards Mina.
I know.
Mina, this is why we can't have nice things.
This is true, but I'm also Will considers them part of the group
Oh yeah, that's true.
and hostile towards the group, but also part of the group. That's why I had to ask. So Jack and Mary are going to, head off straight for the cart and prepare to get the heck out of Dodge if necessary in the morning. 2. Will, I will keep that 4 out of the D100, and I also need you to roll a D5.
Of
A
what?
D5.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a 5.
What is
5
that?
days.
I'm gonna roll 1.
I'm also just going to add a little marker to this. That's a 2. Save notes. Because stuff is happening.
What stuff is happening in my D&D campaign?
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing right now? We just woke up, right?
You walked up, you went down, got a little bit of breakfast. Jack and Mary were fighting over the breadsticks and then ran off. And people are still asleep, and you were talking about going to see Sophie. That's where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Okay, yes.
No, hear me out, guys. We can easily find the Thieves Guild now.
We can find what?
Thieves Guild.
How? Isn't the whole idea of
No,
motif
we.
need a guide to get to it?
Yeah,
Well, if
they're
everyone's
all
asleep.
I went looking.
You didn't find the Thieves Guild, but you found people everywhere just conked out.
Hmm.
Why are you trying to find the Thieves Guild again?
Delivering a message about fucking with our cart.
Ah, okay. It's
That entire folder of consequences that I wrote up of things that gonna happen from everything you do just got flipped off. Had to just put that in the bin.
Damn.
Hmm.
So this is the second time I fucked everything up.
Oh, this is so much bigger. I love this.
oh god, Mina doesn't have a sword.
That's good.
You can just summon it.
It's at the temple. The temple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the DM did say, I still had the connection to it.
Yep.
She just still.
But it's away for now.
It's strange that this hasn't showed up. I wonder if he's considered an
Yeah.
enemy by will.
I mean, we could. I don't think we've checked the noble district. We should probably go check that.
Oh, and he
I mean,
usually shows up, around lunch. Besides, the stranger says,
True.
weren't you going out checking with Sophie?
Yeah, they do, but
Yeah.
we don't even know where this lives either, do we? So the point is
Yeah,
moot,
we
right?
I mean,
I
we can
mean,
just check houses.
How many?
Yeah.
There's a big city.
that big a city.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
okay.
it's about 20,000 plus people minimum.
Yeah,
But I
it's
mean,
huge.
good point, because this is an asshole, so we just look like for an assholery house, right?
Felicia just kind of pouts.
I guess it looks like a big butt.
No, this is needle haystack situation.
I mean, so if his family is like him or like me, I feel like it might be easier to find them. We kind of stick out.
So the house is on fire.
Flay just kind of face palms.
I don't know these things.
And you guys think
We-
I'm the racist.
We would still have to navigate a district of ostentatious buildings, looking for an ostentatious building filled with ostentatious people.
What does that?
Well,
what,
but it's a specific kind of ostentatious, is my point.
What does ostentatious even mean?
Over the top decor.
Loud.
Oh, okay, like aerosol.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I'd forgotten about that. You really
Aerosol.
aren't letting that go.
Mina is never gonna let it go.
Oh my gosh, what have I done?
Play D&D.
Yeah, but I've never
It's
had. I've
called
never had
character
this.
development. It's called character development, okay?
Yeah,
And in fact, we have no idea who his parents are. We don't know whether
No.
their tastes are the same. We don't know if the district has strict guidelines on what the buildings have to look like. There could be a HOA situation.
An HOA. Oh gosh.
Maintain standards kind of deal.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to like walk around and look after we talk to Sophie, obviously.
Why am I sideways?
I don't know.
Also,
How?
I'm pretty convinced more than half of you will try robbing people up there.
No, Cole, that won't. I'll be good.
I would like to know the half you think.
Yeah. Well, there's the
Well,
stranger.
let's see.
Hey!
Definitely the soldier.
Hey!
Will, I don't
Fair,
think
but
you're going to be
hey.
able to resist picking up the things that you don't think people should have. And Mina, I think, is just going to break things that she doesn't like.
Oh, no, Cole, I promised. I promised I'd be good.
Insight.
Roll inside. Okay. What do I counter with?
Deception or
Deception?
persuasion, roll blind.
Jesus.
Best of luck. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, no, Mina's not lying. She promised to be good. So you get the sense that Mina is like walking on glass. Like what's it called? Like she's being very careful not to upset
Eggshells.
Cole. Eggshells, not glass. Okay.
It'd be very painful otherwise.
Yeah, she's walking on eggshells too. Like she's trying very hard to not upset Cole.
I mean, the glass shut. Yeah, the glass part actually makes sense considering her trauma, but
Oh yeah. No, that's yeah. Mina has a phobia of glass from now on.
oh no,
I don't
potions
see
are made of
anything
glass.
First thing
No?
you see when people wake up is like a magician eating glass.
Well, so should we go visit Sophie first, and then
Yeah.
she might have more instructions.
That's a good idea.
All
I
right.
mean, it's the
Yeah.
only
Might
way.
as well.
Where did Kofu go?
Oh,
Eh?
she's over here.
Hi.
Right there.
Yes. A sign appears before Kofu.
Press the
Pointing down at him.
digitation.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Guys, I think they might be dating, so we should give them some privacy.
Can I hear that?
What?
I mean, can you?
I physically can, yes, but can my character hear it? That's
Yeah,
the thing.
that's I leave that up to you.
Hey, the strangers are cool.
See,
I think
Did
they
not want
need
to do
me.
that.
you'll have to be in love with the stranger to defend him.
Aw.
That's what I mean.
Hey,
Kofu, it's all right. It is what they say. Love makes blind.
Can I use my
Just
telekinetic?
walk away.
Yep.
Can I use my telekinetic feed to like pull her hood down?
Yes.
Like, eh.
Just
Her false ears fall off.
yeah. Just aren't we going to see Sophie? So we going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The stranger
Yeah.
just looks at everyone. Why are you all walking away? Why are all?
I don't know.
In a door, right?
Yeah. He
I'm
points at
at
the door. Points at the door that is over here.
There is no door over there. What are you talking about?
First floor. There's a door on the first floor.
What?
There is a door on the first floor, which isn't part of this map.
So there's a floor on the first door?
Shut up.
You're so
Okay,
right.
because we can't see a door there at all.
That is
there's
fair.
nothing that suggests
I
that
know.
there's a door there.
I know. I know it's fair, but still.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean, who has a key?
yeah, that's the thing. None of you do.
Do Jack and Mary have a key?
Nope.
I mean,
The
Who
stranger
had the key
does.
last? Oh.
How the
I thought
hell
Cole
do you have
always had the key.
Yeah, except he handed it to the stranger for a while.
Oh, is Cole you still here?
Yep.
Okay, yes.
He opens the door to let you all walk inside.
Waddles in.
I'm just gonna do that, and once you're all in, Feel free to walk in. I'm just gonna do something in the meantime. Hmm.
Love is in the air. Everywhere you look around.
As you all start walking in, you see Sophie leaning towards the counter, wearing very different clothes than she usually does. She has bags under her eyes and is standing, tapping her foot on the ground. She is wearing a monocle, which she usually doesn't, more clothes more befitting of an adventurer rather than the trader like clothes she usually wears. She's wearing some sort of ornament, which is a silvery chain around her arm that goes down into a small sensor. She's wearing plenty of trinkets, and the entire counter is full of objects. This entire area has been completely cleared out.
Uh, you okay, Miss Sophie?
Everything okay?
She just stares in this direction.
Oh,
And she isn't
What
speaking.
direction?
She's just staring straight in this direction. And she is not blinking, not flinching.
Mina walks up and like waves her
She
hand in
breathing?
front of her face.
Yeah.
Sophie?
She is just silently staring.
Maybe
Is
she's
she
falling asleep
breathing?
too.
Yes, she's breathing.
Oh, does she? I mean, she's not human, so is this how she sleeps?
Maybe she could turn into stone again. She looks weird.
She goes, Will, would you mind coming over here for a second?
I insight that and see what her real intentions are.
Mina steps
Yeah,
back.
yes, you
I'm gonna
can.
run to Cole. I'm afraid.
Yep,
Oh, that's a bad roll.
yep, just one moment. I'm just gonna roll her as soon as this stops lagging a little bit for some reason. Let's go with dit. Private. You can't read her, but she seems upset.
Well, better like a band-aid. Well, like better get it over with.
Yes.
She just waits for you to get even closer. As
I'm gonna hold a dodge action and take a step forward.
as you do, you also realize as you've been walking that you've been feeling this strange puff of air from odd directions. Just something you take note of. As you get here, she is gonna gently push you aside. Out of the way. She is not taking any hostile action, and she is not looking at you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna make this
Oh,
like that so that you can see for the purposes of this, these walls need to be removed. She is looking in this direction.
yeah.
Sophie, I know his hat is stupid, but come on.
Her knuckles are white.
Okay.
I slowly reach over with the gun and offer it to her.
She is not flinching. They are just staring each other down, and I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
oh, that's my
Oh, great.
specialty.
Well, guys, whatever's happening, I'm gonna be probably out cold. So
Depending on the nature of this effect, I can. Yikes! I didn't do well myself.
Oh no, sorry, that was. Oh, I rolled an ability check, not a
Yep.
charisma saving throw.
Oh boy. hmm
So that's a +8. That's a +8 instead of a +5 if it was a saving throw.
Yep.
Well, it's not 20, so.
You still need to re-roll it.
Oh,
wah,
that's
wah, wah.
Ah,
Mina and Kofu. Okay. And then we will have Cole.
Is charmed or frightened?
Mm, it's a frightened condition.
Yeah, then I am going to use my counter charm and let myself re-roll.
Mm-hmm.
And I get advantage then.
I like how everybody's afraid of this very beautiful
And I'm-
freaking.
Yeah.
Look, I don't like failing a saving throw.
I'm gonna let. I think Cole is the closest to saving, so I'm gonna let Cole add a D4 to his roll.
All right.
As
Oh
a
my
reduction.
gosh!
Cole, you can
No,
roll a
I can
d4.
do it.
Yep.
I can do it at range.
Yep.
Is it saving? Does it apply to saving throws?
Yeah, I have two. No, I have two. I have a guidance, and then I have another one that applies to saving
Resilience.
throws. Resilience,
Oh.
yes, I have one.
Cole, Mina,
Yep.
Kofu. Do not take a step back. Will and Feliti naturally take a step back, as what you're about to experience is best described as a bunch of mice stuck in a room with two dragons that are just waiting for the other person to take the first swipe.
Oh, like a West. Oh, I should have put some Western dueling stuff. Wow! 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 Wow!
I'm gonna step on the counter and just watch.
There
What's
is
going
a
on,
whole
you
bunch
two?
of items on top of that counter, Will.
I
If you,
slide them over and just give enough room for my ass to sit there.
okay, I'm gonna need you to make an acrobatics.
Pretty good at this.
I'm not.
Nope, not if it's a nat one.
Nice.
You fall prone.
I just lay there
Okay.
and just
Yep.
give up on
Just
everything.
give yourself the prone condition because, yeah.
I'm gonna walk over
Excellent
and
use of a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, and all of you experience that chill down your spine, that cold sweat. As the stranger is just gonna saunter up and go, well, that's quite a greeting, isn't it, Sophia? She is not flinching. So, I take it that you figured out. No response.
What's going on?
Just saying
I'm
hi.
pick up.
I knew. I told
They
you.
know each other. They've met each
Yeah,
other.
I said from day one that he's a shady fuck. So again, Venus was correct about
No
something.
one's denying that, Mina.
He's not denying it. He hasn't disputed that he's shading.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's an asshole as well. Is my point.
He
He's a
hasn't
fucking asshole.
disputed that either. He's quite
No
unapologetic
one's.
about who he is.
And something. I kind of whisper to Mina. Sophie was around, I think, when he got his change. I don't know the full story. He didn't tell me, but there's something
Okay.
going on there.
Is this going to be a problem? Do we have to deal with something here, or are you two able to, I don't know, get along?
They are just staring each other down for a moment. Cole, you feel like you should step back, and so do you, Mina. You're not forced
Has the
to.
feeling
You're not
isn't going to.
Yeah,
Um,
you're not forced to, but
uh,
just
I,
a
gue- I guess,
feeling.
I guess Mina is like putting herself in between Felicity and
Yeah.
whatever is going on.
Mhm.
Sophie finally speaks up and is going to just say, when they said they had a stranger in the group, I did not expect it to be you. Well, I like to be a surprise.
I'm guessing that that's not your true form either, then, because you have met.
Oh,
And
no,
little,
no. This is really me in all my glory.
I mean, to be fair, nobody's surprised here, my dude. So
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wasn't hiding any of it. But still, I have no idea why you're so prickly about this. And she just keeps staring at him and says, you're studying them. Why are you sticking around with these people? And he just gives this awkward look like he's confused by a question and for the first time just leans down and turns his head to the side like, huh? Me? Me studying them? Oh, hypocrite. You are the ones who's studying them. Motions and points towards the desk where a familiar pair of bracelets Will wore just yesterday. Those are magic items enchanted specifically to study those little marks of yours. Oh, and let's not even forget to mention those rods that you handed to me. Those rods of detection, mass detection, used to study the effects of the marks on a large scale. You had me plant around the city. And you say that I'm studying them? Oh, really now?
To be fair, we asked Sophie to look into the marks.
Oh, and
We
when, pray
asked
tell, did you
Sophie
do
to-
that?
As soon as we found out we could travel to her shop.
Oh, and was that a week ago? A month ago? How long? 3 months? 6 months? A year?
Kenny forgets how long it's been since we first got access to the shop.
It is less than 6 months and close to only 3 months, give or take.
Around 3 months.
Hmm. Just a question to all of you little kiddos. How long do you think it takes to make a magic item? Ah, powerful one.
No idea.
actually, Mina would know that, right? Because she's from the De Beer family.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She would know that.
Because you are a princess, you would have some knowledge of this. Roll Arcana with advantage.
Okay, I'm trying to. I have to
What
reload.
I
Mm-hmm.
know as a crafter and a lot of time.
Arcana. You said Arcana with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Will, you can roll an Arcana without advantage because this is mass scale sort of stuff versus personal.
Yeah, no, I don't know shit.
No.
I'm gonna add a D4 to that, so
Mhm.
19.
As a princess, you would know that low scale magic items take days. Medium scale magic items can take weeks, large scale months.
Mm-hmm. That's been months.
Yeah. And the stranger went out with a whole bunch of rods. he pointed out around the city, because Sophie asked him to. Those bracelets that Will was wearing seemed to be custom made, not the sort of stuff that you can use for anything. They were specifically crafted for that. Doing the math in your head, you figure out that her doing all of this on her own in that short of span of time doesn't quite add up. I mean,
Sophie.
she could have done it with the help of others. She does have a workshop. There are things. It is possible, but the likelihood of it is questionable.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mina, of course, relays what she recalls, and
Do you
to
really
the
say all of this out loud in the presence of Sophie and the stranger?
Yeah. Mina does like she's like thinking, and then she's like talking to herself, and then she explains to the group, this doesn't add up. So, Sophie, what is he on about? You shouldn't have been able to craft these items. He's right.
And he just starts clapping his hands. Oh, clever girl, clever girl.
This isn't Jurassic Park. Anyway.
Mina shoots him a look, like scowling, and then
Mhm.
looks back to
Yeah, I
Sophie.
would too.
Sophie is just looking at him. You shouldn't be here. Oh, me? Have you even told them who you are?
That's a power move of a question.
Her face has been completely stoic this entire time. She is staring, and she is not flinching at
I'm
anything.
going to look at the stranger and just say, "Did we ever ask you who you were?
Oh yeah, you did. Motions to
Did
me
we
now.
ever push the issue?"
Isn't
Oh.
Sophie? This is the player asking. Like, isn't Sophie a Yuan-Ti?
Nope.
No,
No.
she's a Quetzalcoatl. She's a celestial.
Oh, I just thought we saw her in a snake form when she was
Yeah.
like a snake. When
A
she was,
half snake,
Yeah,
half
Quetzalcoatl.
humanoid when she was petrified.
He looked more
Yeah.
like a Lilend, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Look, she looked like a Tarask. Okay, yes, go on.
Look, I didn't see a reason to press the issue of who you were. If you didn't want to share it with us, that was your business.
Oh yeah,
In a
yeah.
similar vein, Sophie gave us a name. Sophie has aided us in more ways than I can count.
Oh,
You have also helped us in more ways than I can count. I don't have a problem with either of you at the moment.
oh, I don't have an issue with you either, and I doubt she does too. But she doesn't get to judge me.
Well, stranger or whatever your name is, I want you to look around your neck. You aren't wearing a friendship bracelet necklace, but Sophie is. So
Thanks. I think Felicia will look at the stranger. She's gonna take a bit of a gamble with saying this. She's gonna say, "I think," and like looks at his chains. She already did, as in judge him.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying that she doesn't get to judge him, and Felicia's saying, "I think that already happened, just based off of what she knows."
I'm gonna venture a guess, given the way you're staring at each other. I know that Sophie happens to be a celestial. Would I be right in guessing you were some kind of infernal?
No.
Abyssal?
I am just a plain old human.
Insight.
Insight away.
The Will classic.
and give yourself a guidance, Will.
Yeah, he's not really well today.
Anyone that wants to roll insight can do so.
Yeah. Can I get advantage because I've talked to him about this stuff briefly?
No.
Please? Okay.
No.
I tried.
This is a
Nope.
very tense situation. You are all a bit on edge.
Sure.
Will, you don't quite get that he is not lying, but he's underselling himself. Mina, you also pick up on this. He isn't lying, but he's underselling himself. He is probably very much human, but not
But he's not
just human. Whatever
Do
that
you
means.
believe? Do you believe me when I say who you are, where you come from, doesn't matter to me?
No, I believe you. The question I'm here just asking myself is she gonna have a problem with me? You all realize when you look at her, she has two staffs on the counter behind her. And she has reached for both of them.
Sophie, is this a situation where we can't all work together?
Undecided.
Whatever history is between you two, whatever the stranger's motives may be,
Oh, we have no history. I am
Okay.
lucky not to have any history with that.
Yeah,
do
Okay.
you
that
believe
tracks.
his
That tracks.
interests align with ours at the moment?
That is the first moment she flinches at that question.
Okay, stranger, instead of being vague, could you just tell us who you are, what's going on? Like, yeah, like Mina will try persuasion on him.
Go ahead.
He's at least a friend of
If possible.
nobility.
You
What?
can try.
He was
What
at
did
least
you?
a friend of nobility.
He was
He was
at
invited.
least
Yes.
invited, yes. He
Since I said
just
friend,
Mhm. Mina, he just actually he hasn't looked away from Sophie even once. He still doesn't, but he turns a bit to you and goes, I'm not sure she wants me to say any
Oh
more
God,
than she wants me to say who she is.
uh, uh, Sophie, please, we have been in the dark here. Obviously, you two are talking like you obviously know something we don't. But could you elaborate a bit more? This is really awkward, and that's me saying that. Should I roll to try and persuade Sophie as well?
If you want to.
Cole's going to put his hand on Sophie's shoulder.
Can I give the help on that?
There,
Never mind. Don't need it. Never mind. Never mind.
Sophie, do you think it matters to me whatever you've been holding back?
No.
I've judged you by how you've interacted with us.
I know. I don't doubt that. It's
He hasn't
just
done
more.
anything to make me suspicious. I don't necessarily like the guy as a whole, but I have no reason to not like him.
She goes, just. Me telling you is far more problematic and is going to invite unforeseen circumstances in a very unpleasant way.
Then don't tell us. Just, can you two work together in the interest of getting us where we need to go to do what we need to do?
She turns her
Can we
head
meet the
without.
stranger?
She doesn't look away, but she turns towards Mina because of that nat 20 and 28 at that. And she goes, It's not that I have an issue trusting any of you, but this isn't the sort of thing people talk about.
It would be nice if they did.
She just keeps a look at the stranger and goes, Are you going to help? And he goes, Sure, I would absolutely love to. Just, I'm a little bit inconvenienced. He raises his hands and shakes his wrists, signifying the shackles around his wrists and ankles and the chains hanging from them. I would love to, but I'm a bit inconvenienced at the moment.
I can try scratching your shackles with my sword. That always works out.
He actually just laughs at that. Sophie's gonna take a step forward, gently put one of the staffs down, standing. 30 days. And he just cocks his head. 30 days. She raises a hand in the air as what looks like a bronze tube appears from a bunch of clockwork, gears, and cogs. A contract falls into her hand as you all hear a bunch of very heavy stomping on the ground, but don't see anything. Sophie is then going to gently hand this to the stranger, whom is going to open it and start reading. Apparently it was a scroll case, or scroll of some kind. Are you casting Detect Magic?
Yes, I am.
There
Not
is,
as a ritual, so it's not going to take the 10 minutes.
first of all, everything on the counter is magical.
Sure.
And that is a lot. Practically everything in here is magical. The floorboards are magical. Everything is enchanted. You are inside of one of the most fortified magical stores in the world.
Oh,
Sophie is currently wearing more magical items than you can count.
Mm-hmm.
And there is
particular
an
schools of magic that stick out.
all of them. She is
Oh, okay.
also under the effect of multiple spells that are not items. And there's an invisible creature right here.
Is it my route?
I'm gonna look over there and be like, Sophie, what's that?
Insurance. The stranger just keeps reading the scroll.
Don't like that. Why is it invisible?
To not arouse suspicion when he walked in.
Well, he's already here. I don't like not being able to see everybody.
She doesn't look away or respond to that at the moment.
Fine.
The stranger suddenly
I mean,
just raises one hand to his face and bites his thumb and puts a, fingerprint signature on this scroll as suddenly something grabs his arms. You don't see what, it's just that the clothes are deformed in an unnatural way, and you hear this whirring noise? Whirring noise, no? What's the word? Well, a whole bunch of gears turn.
Yeah, whirring.
Whirring noise, as all of a sudden the shackles remain around their wrist, but the chains start disintegrating into blue light.
And with my detect magic going, do I get any extra insight into what is going on with that?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. As soon as I said it, I'm like, that's gonna be an Arcana check, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Oh, I'm scrolling so poorly.
Maybe.
Come on.
I'm guessing guidance won't help there either. So
Yeah, probably not.
Maybe.
well,
I mean,
okay,
it's worth trying.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay, give it a go.
Alright.
Nope.
Nope.
It is way above you at the moment.
Yeah.
But the shackles remain, and he just, once his arms are released, shrugs. Well, I'll be back in a few. I'll go find a good brick.
What?
Mm.
And he just walks right out.
What does that even mean?
And for the first time, Sophie starts relaxing her shoulders.
Felici, can that be my new
Yeah.
catchphrase? I'm gonna find
I mean,
myself
you
a
kind of
brick.
have to. I mean,
That-
I can't stop you.
Okay, I'm just sounded cool.
Oh, you also hear
That
loud
was-
stomping of something walking out with a stranger.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, Sophie, is there anything about this situation you can share with us without impacting anything?
She picks up the staff, walks back, and leans, facing the desk, resting both of her hands on it. That you have no idea.
No, we don't.
Exactly.
She just goes catching herself thinking about what to even say at this situation.
If you can't, that's fine. We understand. I trust you. So you've
I
been prepared for whatever this is for God knows how long. Was our
Her
meeting chance or did you orchestrate it? It doesn't matter
was
because
me.
you've shown me the kind of person you are.
It was not organized. I did not intend to meet any of you there. I was simply going to investigate. When I ended up meeting all of you under those circumstances, and when we did, I just played along.
Okay. So you've been investigating this upcoming phenomena for however long, and some I'm going to use test subjects, but that feels a bit too clinical.
No,
Happened to cross your path.
you are not. You have never been. And that's not why.
What would happen, Sophie, if we all used the mark at the same time inside your shop?
Bad things, I assume.
If you tried it, you would die before you even got the chance.
Jeez.
So the stranger, he doesn't have a mark, and yet he seems powerful. How does that work?
There are people that are powerful even without the mark, and they have been so for a long time.
How old is he?
Older than me. Last
Well,
I
I know
met
there's only one
him
person that.
was 100 years ago.
Ah.
And he hasn't aged a day.
Is he like one of those legends like the Bagman and the Trader of Turbans?
He isn't a legend, but you're not entirely wrong either.
I mean, he's an asshole, I get that, but
Like the other ones. I know he was at least accused of something really bad, and that's why he got the chains. He wouldn't go into further details.
Oh boy. Yes, that is quite accurate.
Something to do with a princess, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that was just a circumstance. That's not why he was arrested. That's just where he was arrested.
Yeah, okay.
She
What did
she
he
is
do?
seems to be contemplating how much to actually tell all of you. Like,
Look, we don't have to cover all of this now. You can take the time, figure out how much you can share.
I'm going to say this, and only this for now. If I told you who he was, the likelihood of all of us ending up dead is almost a certainty.
Okay, then let's not.
Mhm.
Great. Amazing. Perfect. Fucking wonderful. This is one of the few times you heard her swear, actually.
Yeah.
As far as you know, is he currently our enemy?
No.
Then we'll have to deal with him if that changes. We've got too many people arrayed against us at the moment to
Yeah, really.
throw someone else in there.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Which
better not have him join the line of
just
enemies.
yeah, just whatever happens, she's saying as Kofu.
Mhm.
You see this guy walking towards the door.
Wait, what? How
This?
came here?
How?
Yeah. Wait, what?
This?
Hold on.
He
Hold on.
walks in and
It
just
is
looks
an
around. Go
it
ahead,
is an
Cole.
open door,
Uh-huh.
and this has been here before.
No.
No, he has
He
not.
has not.
Is he not?
No, he has not.
No.
No, we specifically excluded him. I tried to ask you to let him in, and you wouldn't.
Felici, I'm saying now, if he turns out to be an evil asshole, I'm gonna hang this over your head forever and ever and ever, Mrs.
You're already doing that with stupid aerosol. Yeah, okay.
How are you here?
What's another thing?
What is happening?
This, how you doing?
He's just looking around completely befuddled and goes, this is not what I... And he goes quiet and he is going to instantly kneel.
Oh.
He is...
Okay.
The moment he
he's
laid
having
eyes
sick magic.
on... Yep. Moment he locked eyes on Sophie, he dropped down on his knee and he is, by any and all means, kneeling, dead silent.
Guys, I have a
Okay,
question.
before this gets too awkward, this is Sophie. This is Sophie. We know her as Sophie. That is all we need to know her as at the moment.
Yeah, and
Get up
can
off
I just
the
say
floor.
and I also have a confession to make. I'm really confused right now.
I don't think that's
Trust
just
me,
you,
you're
Mina.
not the only one. This, please get up off the floor before you set some celestial bloody god domino effect in order.
Sophie turns around and she looks surprised. Sir Moradis, I did not
Huh?
expect to see you here.
Wait, what?
And
The,
you're here to talk to me.
then she just cocks her head and goes, This. This is the person you have referred to when you talk about this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she just face palms. I really should read your minds more thoroughly.
She read?
This
You
is
can
the
read our
name they gave.
minds?
Yeah, appropriate
Why
reaction,
didn't she-
Kofu.
What?
I mean, we've let her.
She has
I told her
always
we've let her. I
She has
assume.
always politely, except once with Will, politely asked for permission before doing so, but you wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
What the
That's fair.
hell? Okay, I'm leaving.
Wait.
Fuck this.
Wait, what? I missed that. What is going on? Sorry.
Oh,
This
Sophie
is-
just said something about reading our minds, and Kofu didn't know that that was a thing that happened.
yeah.
Tofu is no outing.
I mean, what would you do, honestly?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's
Uh,
fair.
Cole has completely accepted people reading his mind because he generally speaks it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He doesn't really hold things back.
Fair.
Yeah, Kofu storms out dealing with all of these emotions.
You're
As
fucking reading minds, celestials. I'm just a goblin, man.
I've got this mental image of you just
Yeah.
giving this a kick in the leg as you go.
That'd be pretty funny.
What kick in the leg? What? I didn't hear that.
I've
Yeah,
got this mental image of you just kicking this in the leg as you walk past.
Yeah,
In the
can that be
shin.
canon? Can that be canon?
yes.
In the shin as he's kneeling.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
Sweep the
Kofu,
leg. Anyway.
one important thing. You go out into the tavern. Do you go outside the tavern?
I think so. She's storming out.
Yeah.
She's getting
When you
angry.
do, you see the stranger with a crowbar trying to get a brick out of the brick road.
What?
Yeah, you
This
just
session is already wild.
She sighs and just uses telekinesis to help him.
all right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Going back to inside the shop. Yeah, this is not moving. And it's not speaking and just kneels.
Is my
And
detect magic pinging at all with him?
he has some magical items on him.
School?
I'm bringing it up in a second because it's a bit slow.
Yeah. Sure.
He has a scimitar that is magical. It's enchanted, probably an enchanted sword similar to, well, regular enchanted swords.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, this has been an absolute cluster of a visit.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, each time we visit Sophie, it has been a cluster of a visit.
She
Right.
looks a little bit to you, Mina. Pardon?
I mean, we one-shoved 12 people into your shop. I mean, that's a cluster technically
It's
as
fair.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shrugs. Fair. Still, I did not expect you to be acquainted. How
What
is
was it?
your young master, Sir Mordis? And he flinches at that. He is unfortunately passed away. How? Sophie just straightforwardly asks. He seemed to have fallen down the stairs and broken his neck.
Mina gulps at
Insight.
that.
All right, roll insight check. Besides,
I
Cole
would
and
also like to roll insight.
go ahead.
I'm
Cole
fucking.
will, because if you are passive eye perception, you also smell iron. Smell iron.
Like.
I
Blood
look
iron?
Mm-hmm. Possibly. And you were saying
Can I
something,
try
Cole?
and pinpoint? Can I try and pinpoint where the blood is?
It's coming from
Oh,
this.
yeah.
You didn't smell it before. He walked in, the smell wafted in. Probably from him.
Yes. Are you injured?
No, I'm fine.
You're bleeding.
No, I'm not.
Why do you smell like iron?
Because I stepped in a pool of blood.
Who's?
Oh, that's normal. Sorry, we're sorry for asking. Completely normal incident, Mr. Ermentrout, or whatever the fuck you call yourself, you asshole.
Sophie turns to look you in the eyes, Mina, and say, I suggest you don't do that again.
I don't like him.
Fair.
Yes.
But mind your
whose blood?
manners.
What happened?
Here goes. All of the sudden, everyone in the entire city suddenly collapsed. Amongst them was the young master and his entourage, who happened to fall down the stairs. When I found him, he was dead.
Sorry, I'm really confused. Who are we talking about?
1 second. Just gonna have to do something. Because you rolled insight checks, so I just have to roll this to see.
Oh, and if Mina could give me a thing if I need it.
Yar.
You can roll.
Hey.
He isn't speaking any obvious lies. It's hard to read him. He's keeping his face down and away from you. But his voice,
Sure.
while it wavers, you aren't sure if that's because of Sophie or the situation or whatnot. But there's no obvious signs that, oh, he's totally lying or bullshitting you.
Sure.
With everyone we've
Okay.
seen in the city that's fallen asleep, do any of them look like they've taken a fall and an injury?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it would be silly
Any of them
for that
Yeah,
not
but
to
that-
happen.
The
that was what
birds
we talked
fell
about
out
that
of the
time.
sky.
and died? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
Grandpa falling down the ladder.
Yep.
And well, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did say that.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's fair. I forgot about that.
Sophie, can his master be saved?
If the material components are available, then yes.
What do
Wait,
you mean?
yes.
She
I'll go
looks
and
at.
rob a store.
She just. If it only was that easy.
Wait, but we have those beads that can be any material component.
And she goes. You're. Sophie reacted to that and then glares at you, Felicity, for saying that out loud.
Yeah, well,
She
Wait,
takes just
wait.
this big breathe in and breathe out.
yep.
No, but we don't. We just need that diamond, right? Fire in as it crab diamonds. Was
He.
it goblin?
Yes.
I forget.
Hmm?
Kofu.
Nina.
Do you need help bringing him here?
It would take too long, anyways.
Yeah, there's only got a
And yeah. And Kofu, after the stranger gets the brick, he starts walking back. Do you follow him back?
Sure.
Yeah. Need someone keeping an eye on him.
Yep. He's just gonna.
Is it
Oh no.
Kofu,
Go ahead.
like Mina gesture you to come closer.
Sophie?
Wait.
Is it too late? Can we save his master?
It depends on how long ago that was.
Last night?
He goes just nodding his head. And she just takes a big sigh and thinks for a moment. As she does that, the stranger just walks in with Kofu and goes, "Well, what'd I miss?" "Oh, hey, this. How you doing?" Head pats him.
His
So much.
master is dead, and we're trying to figure out if we can save him.
This has a master.
Oh,
Why is
oh yeah, this is Mordis. He's the captain of the guard of the young master of the fire elementals.
What?
What?
Oh, one of the leaders of the fire elementals.
How did you know this?
Oh, I know the family. I've seen them before.
Felicia just kind of like cocks her head like, and you didn't tell me?
He goes, "Not the sort of thing you tell strangers." And he goes,
Yeah,
"Ah,
funny.
I see what you did there."
Wait, who's the master of the guards? What?
The what?
Mordis is the master of the guards. Or wait, no.
Captain.
Who's
Captain of the
Mordis?
guard.
More of
Who's
this.
Moradin?
This
Who's
one.
this?
This
Oh, I
here
thought.
is Moradis. But this here is Sir Moradis, and I'm gonna get the full
Well,
name.
you guards attacked us. Okay, so there.
Yeah,
You are under
this
notice.
this is Sir Moradis Alhime,
Well,
first guard captain of the personal guard of the young master.
oh, okay. So I thought
The
they were
young
sending
master?
out. Okay.
What's his name?
Oh, oh! The stranger is about to say something when this just glares at him like, "I'm gonna kill you if you speak another word." And the stranger just
Given
giggles
the
in glee.
given the situation, I'm guessing someone in line for ruling whoever.
Oh yeah, big shot,
Right.
real big shot.
Who happens to have died falling down some stairs.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, really?
Mina,
He goes, yes.
Wait.
Mina glares towards shoots Cole a glare. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, right? Because you've met all sorts of
So
princesses and whatever. You don't give a shit about that, right? It's normal.
we need to deal with the immediate situation. Can he be saved? It's been at least a day.
Sophie is currently thinking about it and going through various kinds of items. This speaks up and says, we do not currently have the necessary materials on our end.
And what is the necessary materials?
Diamonds. Very.
Yeah, and I just said goblins grab diamonds, and she points to Kofu. See, this problem fucking solved.
We need a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold in material components. Mina, you're maybe a princess, but do you know how common those are outside of royalty?
No.
What?
I have had 5 in the past 28 years I've worked in this store. All of them were
Okay.
sold in the first few days.
And these bagman treats, will they suffice?
We
She-
only have one of those, right? One
No.
of the pebbles.
No.
2.
Two.
Yeah,
Okay. The rest was.
1 was
crafted
destroyed,
into
2 was given
Yeah.
to Sophie,
Mhm.
and the rest was crafted into dice given back to the bagman.
dice.
I
Yeah.
have the 2 in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, we can use those. She just there's this moment where those of you that have known her long enough and those that have figured out, she's a merchant, she trades stuff, and you're using something of that material value for such a low level spell in comparison. She's fighting
Yeah.
every urge as a merchant.
Resurrection?
I mean,
Oh,
everyone's
spell?
asleep. Everyone's asleep in the town. We can just pop into the shops, look, and if they have something that we need, we pay for it and leave. We don't need to use something that's that high in value for something like this. I understand it's important, but that can be
Okay.
used for something much,
This feels
much
like a
bigger.
good. Can it? I feel like this is a good use of 1,000 gold is not nothing.
I also just realized that
Let's-
that Sophie called Mina princess out loud. Only Cole and Sophie knew this.
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
she is that upset.
right. That's fair.
I
Fleet's
forgot,
gonna be like,
to
wait,
react to
wait,
that.
what?
Okay, Mina flinches when she says princess. I didn't even. It just occurred to me like 2 minutes after.
Yeah.
Go on.
Exactly.
Everyone, less panic. We've got about 50 minutes to deal with this today.
Oh, no, we
gonna
got more
split
time than
up.
that. The stranger goes, hi, I'm helping with that.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
The door only stays open for an hour.
Oh yeah, alright, you can all go out. He goes up to Sophie. Alright, we're doing this? They just vanish. He goes
What?
out. Yeah, he goes up to her and just waves his hand, snaps his finger, and they vanish.
Okay, Dis, do you need help bringing your young master here?
I believe it's
Well, we
faster to
could
go
try.
there.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
As far as I'm aware, Sophie can't leave here because of the way the door works.
well, but she
Well, she
just
just
did,
did.
so.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm trying to make a plan with the limited information I have,
I'm just trying to
That's fair.
well,
All
which
right.
was to split up, someone go looking, see if we can purchase diamonds to make up the cost. If
Mhm.
not, we'll use the very massively magically expensive rocks we have.
okay, let's go back to Will's plan earlier then. We searched the noble houses. Nobles have diamonds in abundance, maybe. So let's go rob some.
Not
It's,
in one piece.
We
We
need.
need a single diamond of a
Mhm.
value.
okay,
Yeah.
worth a try, I guess.
Nobles will break up their valuables to spread the ostentation as far as possible.
Okay. I'm just saying, stealing in a good cause is good.
No, we are not stealing.
We
That
are
was
not
If
Will's idea.
people
Alright.
find diamonds, they will purchase the diamond for the diamond's asking price out of the money we have.
Mhm.
Will, I told you it was a bad idea.
This
I'm not
just.
the one that's trying to steal stuff.
Yeah.
This is just looking around at this entire shop and this entire situation and waits for all of you to go outside.
Mina leans down to this.
Uh,
Mina leans down to this and whispers to him.
He stood up.
Okay, he stood up. She leans into and whispers, "I hate you," and then she walks out.
I'm right there.
Oh,
I'm literally right there.
oh,
I'm not gonna leave until he does.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone to walk outside.
so, Captain, do you need help bringing your young master here so we can deal with the
No,
situation?
no, we'll find the materials and go to them. It's more effective that way. And
Right.
he
All right.
will
I will
walk out.
follow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And Cole steals some magic items off the desk.
Nope.
It would actually be hilarious if Cole, like when he spoke to us, he has those high morals, right? But secretly he was a kleptomaniac.
What happens with the door when we leave?
Oh yeah.
It stays open.
Hmm.
Huh.
It lasts open
Right.
until you close the door or the time runs out.
What happens if I
Okay.
take the key out of the door?
Oh, you can take the key out.
I take the key out of the door and put it back in my pocket.
Easy enough. For now, I'm
It's a
just gonna
stranger.
yeah, I'm just for now going to move you back to the inn.
Yeah.
There, there, there,
Hey,
there.
I will go to the jeweler's shop.
Yep. Before that, as you're all going to be trying to walk out, you will spot Sophie and the stranger here, waiting outside.
You know, telling us that the rules had changed would have probably been helpful.
Sophie just goes, "The rules haven't changed." And the stranger just waves his fingers.
Okay, that the rules are being bent.
Oh no, I just use magic.
I'm gonna become an alcoholic after this. To deal with this, I can.
That's
Right,
very fair.
I'm going to go and see if I can procure a sufficiently sized diamond for this.
You know what? I
thing.
am gone. Sorry.
This. Where do I need to come to if I can find one?
Meet me at the south edge of the noble district. There's a gate there. I'll meet you all there.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And Kovac just goes up to the stranger, looks up at him,
Mhm.
and just kind of frowns a little bit and just says, "You know, I really thought we were friends."
Oh,
She just walks off.
aw.
Oh,
Dang.
I
Dang.
This is
yeah,
you
and,
look at
yeah,
all
okay.
appalled
Oh
by
god,
this.
yeah. Mina will put emphasis to that when she sees Kofu do that. She just walks past him and like she shows her friendship necklace, like just to remind him he doesn't have one.
Yikes.
Yeah, the problem is that like Kofu and the stranger have been really close recently.
Mhm.
Oh
She really
right.
thought they were friends. She wasn't
That's so
lying.
tragic.
Yeah,
No, yeah, makes
he
sense.
actually looks a bit upset about that. Like that
Aw.
actually got to him.
Yeah.
Once Kofu has moved away out of earshot of the stranger, Cole's going to go and say, nothing's truly broken until you stop trying to fix it. And pat him on the shoulder and then head off towards the diamond shop.
I cast fireball on the stranger. I'm kidding.
Mhm. Yeah, and he's right next to Sophie.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, Mina looks stupid, easy. Let's go find some bricks.
What? No. I think she's trying to make that her new catchphrase. Because she heard the stranger said it and she thought it sounded cool.
Yeah, he
So
actually stands there with a
yeah,
brick in hand. Tosses it
as we're
aside.
standing on a road made of bricks. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, well, there are bricks on the road. This is off road. He brought the brick here.
No. Oh,
And yeah, Will, where are you going if you're back?
To go get diamonds
Yep,
with
yep,
the
yeah,
rest of
that's
the
what
party.
we're all doing.
cool. Yep.
A
Because I'm
diamond.
the only one with
Hopefully.
the jewelry kit
Yeah,
that
that's
can look
Oh
true.
at the diamonds.
Also,
yeah.
Kofu isn't going with them for the diamonds. She's just gonna take a walk.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
Dang, split the party, why don't you?
Yes,
All right.
I will. Thank you very much. Character development,
Mhm.
baby.
Careful now. Careful now.
Oh no. I did a oopsie. Alright.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna need you to roll a D100 for me.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or you
This can
can't
only go
roll
so
anything.
well.
Nothing can be rolled any lower than I have rolled the last two D100s.
Don't
That's
jinx
I'm gonna
it.
roll
101.
Don't jinx.
0.
Oh god. Oh.
34.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave your token here, make it invisible.
I'm gone!
But yeah, we'll start with Kofu and ask, what would you like to do as you are walking around the town?
I would like to just take a breather. Just go somewhere nice, like a park or something.
Mhm. As you walk through the town, you do find people unconscious in the streets. You see even what looks like a couple of guards that just face planted straight into the ground. And not far from
Yeesh.
them, some people that look more like a bunch of criminals also face planted on the ground.
Love that.
Like
She
they were
kinda.
in the middle of a chase when all of a sudden everyone just
Yep.
flopped down. And there are small
Yep.
puddles of blood, like they landed on their faces.
Yikes. Talk about a bloody nose.
Mhm.
Anyway.
I'd
But-
be hearing is I got a multi-kill.
Oh god.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She
Yeah, I guess you do.
kinda sighs a little bit
Mhm.
and puts the criminals and the guards like sit up against each other.
Mhm. Easy enough.
That's each other.
Yeah. You do
Love
get to the
that.
park and every creature, even insects, all of them out. The only thing you hear is the rustling of the wind.
Kofu,
Ooh, this is a big
seeing
question.
that
Sorry.
Well, then I guess the Sirenscape I picked is perfect.
Kovu?
Kofu, seeing as she is now alone, out of earshot, out of everything, she pulls her knees to her chest, hides her face, and begins to sob a little bit.
Hmm. As you do, the little shadow pup will pop up and just walk around you, and you know how animals, cats and dogs, go up and buff towards you?
Yeah,
That's what it does.
she grabs him and just kind of hugs it
Hmm.
gently.
And
She seems very upset at the whole situation.
That's fair.
Very confused, very scared.
Hmm.
Like a few days ago, she was just a cave goblin, and now this. Not this, the person, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
yeah.
But hey, you can use
She.
his actual name now.
You
Moradis.
can. More of this,
Where it
yeah.
is.
She.
And also, very sneaky DM. Very, very sneaky.
Sneaky. She.
Ew.
Trout.
She pulls herself back up, kind of clearing away the tears. Just sitting there for a moment, trying to recall and recollect what happened. Just trying to take a moment.
Mm.
There we go. As you are doing all of that, now I've also updated his name. The rest of you manage to make your way to the closest market. Imagine that there are tokens of people. Less people because it was during the night when all of that happened, but you do see people face planted. And some that have
Okay.
fallen on the side, and a very few
What?
that has fallen backwards.
Okay. Has anybody was anybody has anybody falling into the forge? Like just half a charred body?
Nope,
It
not
was
this
at
one.
night.
Yep, not this
Okay.
time. And it's
Well,
only
then
supposed to be
everything is fine.
smolders.
Mm-hmm.
So, Felity,
Yeah.
like what Sophie says, the whole princess thing, she misspoke, right? Right. It was just a joke, a funny joke, right? Okay.
Wasn't.
No, I don't think it
Okay.
was.
I'll tell you about it later. Okay, I promise.
Okay. I mean,
But there's like you told me about like the whole parents thing, and I said like, yeah, parents isn't the end all be all, like bad parents and stuff like that, right? So that's
yeah, easy for you to say you're a princess.
yeah.
Anyway.
No, I'm saying my
And
mother's.
she'll just kind of go on.
Damn it! Fuck.
Yeah. You're all free to walk around.
I guess.
Where
No,
was the?
diamonds aren't magical, are they? I was just saying
No.
like, casting
I mean,
detect
it's not a
magic.
bad idea to have detect magic just kind of going.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking like we could both go around. That's how
You
it sounds.
Okay, we get,
you do not know if it was limited to just the city.
Okay, yeah.
That's the
I
thing.
just realized we never asked.
Yeah, that's the thing, Will. You said general area, but the thing is, there is no definition of how wide a general area is,
yep.
such as the general area of a solar system or a galaxy.
Yep.
You do not know how far and wide this has spread yet.
Cole, you coming? Are you okay? Oh no, Cole, you're not
Or
home.
was that the Which of these shops looks like a jeweler's shop?
Well, doesn't look like it's any of these.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're free to move as you see fit. Kofi, you can take the
I,
observer token so that you can share, so that you can see.
are you there, Ken?
Yep, I'm still here.
Oh, Amina was speaking to you.
Oh, sorry. I was just taking some painkillers.
Oh yeah, okay. Cole, are you okay?
I'm holding it together. This is a lot, and I don't have time to try and plan around it.
Anything in there?
Yeah.
We're good at improvising.
Looks like weapons and stuff.
Yep, you do notice some magical things. There are some enchantment, abjuration, protections. Mostly it seems like protection for the shop rather than actual magical
Sure.
items.
Oh, you can move the circle around that. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping you could attach
Yeah.
it to your character.
You can
So
add an
what I
aura.
did-
You can add an aura to your
Yeah, that's what I
character.
was.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That's what I did with my guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We also got the old streets get back.
there we go.
I don't. How do I add an aura?
If you open your token, then under the configuration, there is liked.
Oh, like that. Oh, that's what you meant by aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Make liked area radius, and then change the color. Makes it easier to see.
Yeah, okay. I'll change that to.
Well, this looks like a magic shop. This is probably the best idea to search for any spell components.
I will also note that you do notice some magical items in the streets and things. There's a few, for the lack of a better word, cooling boxes meant to preserve food.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there are minor
much are
magical items all around the place, but
For sure.
Have they got price tags on them, or are they being used?
no, they're being used like the preservation of the food here. They're selling meat, for example.
Freezers.
I will put the meat that's not spoiled back in their cooling boxes while I'm there.
Easy enough.
What is in this?
A whole bunch of broken glass vials and a pair of unconscious people and explosive marks all over the ground.
Oh shit!
Like people were carrying potions or magical and alchemical things and then just dropped.
Yep, that'll do
So,
you.
Will committed a war crime.
I guess I did.
Mina will take an apple from one of the stalls, but make sure that Cole sees her place a copper on like payment and like wink at him.
He just nods approvingly.
There's stairs here going up or down?
They go up. They go down up to a workshop. There is a whole bunch of stored alchemical reagents.
I'm just going to investigate the room, see if there's any spell components that anybody can use.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Still investigate away to get more details, but yes.
Should I do investigation for the upstairs?
Sure.
Oh my.
You do
Is there a
find...
jeweler's shop?
Currently, I do not have a map for it, but you would think that either the spellcasting one here or the weapons store or possibly a store in the upper right corner might be it. I'm currently at.
Remember, I know the place as a native. So.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that you know every store and every street, but you came to this place so quickly because you are fairly certain that this is a good area to look for it.
Okay.
Which you don't really have anything to worry about since you can just walk wherever the frick you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, but will you find spell components like herbs for the purposes of casting incense for spells like Find Familiar and stuff like that? and a whole bunch of potions. As for Feliti, more of the same. This is alchemical, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like somebody dropped an aerosol while they died, or something.
I might take
I'm
I'm gonna
upstairs.
look
I
through
don't
all the
hear this.
potions.
All
I
right,
just ignored. I'm gonna look for like some of the healing potions and just kind of put it in there with people's mouth and like just make them drink it and then just.
roll medicine.
Well, if you kill one of them by choking, I
Yeah.
don't know what to say. Oh,
You pour it
okay,
into.
yeah.
You pour a pair of potions into the two people that are unconscious on the ground.
Oh, good.
And I take one of theirs left boot, the other one's right boot. I'm just gonna walk out with both boots and throw them on the roof.
Oh my gosh.
Athletics to throw them on the roof.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he does
It's
it.
not hard.
I
Yeah.
just want to point this out. I have not rolled anything high yet, unless it's something that's chaotic.
No, that's just
And I will say, you
shenanigans.
technically rolled the wrong thing. You rolled acrobatics, not athletics.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Fine, I'll reroll
Oh, it will. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
One shoe gets
surprised
up.
Hey,
Well, I'm surprised you're
works
not
for me.
more traumatized by all this. I mean, you've interrupted with the natural flow of their lives.
Yeah, you see just Sophie looking at all of this and going, speaking of, I'm sure he's just, trying to avoid the situation because he's avoiding to think about the consequences.
Everyone has a time to die.
Oh, but you served Raven.
Yes.
Think about that for a moment.
Nothing about what you've done here was supposed to happen.
have you?
Roll a
have you
religion
tried?
check with advantage, Will. Or insight. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
late.
that was
Holy
crazy. That was
crap!
absolutely crazy. That.
The thing
Dang.
the thing is, the Raven Queen. She is a faith stitcher. She is the one who takes the lives of those that die into the afterlife. If this all happened, have people died? How many people have died? How is the Matron of Raven going to look at you at possibly the death of, oh, I don't know, 20,000 plus people?
Will, have you tried to like? You speak to her sometimes, right? Have you tried to like, you know, get a feel on what she thinks?
I don't really speak to her. She tells me what to do.
Maybe she's asleep as well.
I don't know. I'll have to ask Sophie for scroll to be able to talk to her. But we don't have time for that. We have time to get this done
No.
and everything back on order.
I was
Well,
just.
I'm
No, no,
not
just,
finding anything useful.
Well, not
Well,
in these two stores. What about the one over there?
Yeah.
so I kind of
I
just do
started
like
going that
jog.
way and just
Yeah.
nobody was following me, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll come back.
You get
It's a
into
tavern.
Nope.
Oh.
It may look like a tavern, but it isn't. There are cups
Oh, it's
and
a
a place to drink, and
fancy shop.
there's
It's a
plenty
fancy
of
shop.
books. Very fancy indeed. You do indeed. After going into their basement, because there is no one to stop you.
Is it safe?
Yep.
Oh, Cole doesn't work.
I'm like, well, could use your help.
All right.
Do I detect any magical traps?
No. But it does have
Cool.
an enchantment on it. Abjuration.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
All
Frick,
trap
we don't have
now, I
Mary
believe
with
as
us.
well.
I'm going to Investigate it more.
Mm-hmm.
How big is the safe?
It's about the size of your torso.
Ah,
It's locked, magically locked at that.
Oh
Probably.
God! Oh yeah, I thought you said it was shaped like a torso. I was like, what the sicko will it
The
see?
size of a torso.
no, I
Well,
asked because if it's like a huge walk-in safe or something, I'm like, I can just dimension door in there. But no.
I'll tell you wrong, Boxer. So this safe is magically locked. First off,
Yeah, I kind of figure.
I mean, Tofu could dimension door inside it.
That
I mean,
that's a good
I
point.
could try to break it.
Oh fuck yeah! Will broke his tools.
No,
Good
I
news.
got him back.
Oh, okay,
While
okay.
everyone's fluffing around this, I'm going to go and search the people around for a key to the safe.
Yep,
Is it or is it a combination?
it's a key.
Oh, nice.
I was,
Okay.
I was kind of hoping it would be a combo because then I can finally use my perception to open up a lock.
There. Cole,
I
another investigation
Yeah.
if you're looking for the key.
Yep.
You find the key on the person
Magic
upstairs that is sleeping in
Yeah,
his bed.
I'll come down and
Okay.
I'll unlock the safe.
Yep. It contains plenty of coin, silver and gold, as well as a small case that contains a diamond.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
Does this
pull
look
the
like
jewelry tools and start looking at it.
Roll
I'm not
jewelry
proficient,
kit.
so I'm not proficient right now. So I'll just base roll it, and then we'll just.
That is a diamond worth 1,021 gold.
Nice.
I toss it up. Catch it. This is it.
No.
okay?
Sweet.
I write out a note apologizing for taking their diamond,
Mm-hmm.
and I leave. How much was it? 1,020? Did you say?
21 gold.
Yep, 1,000.
So I will leave 101 platinum.
All right.
That's about right, isn't it?
No, it's a little less, but
No.
who cares? They got platinum.
Maybe,
Cole,
yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah, it's
Right?
close enough.
Yeah.
Happy on our Good job. And I just
Why
walk away.
are we saving this one person? Like, what makes him more special than all the other people that have clearly died in this town?
Then they're in our debt now.
It's
Also,
this.
Sophie seemed to think it was important.
Yeah.
So
What
It's
about
a
little
lot,
Tim?
okay?
What about little Timmy around the corner?
I can't save everyone, so I've got to try and save someone that is impacting someone connected to us.
and he sounds like he's a
This
very important person.
Lucky him.
this is sworn to this person. This has been giving us support.
Mhm.
The direct actions of one of our party has led to the death of this person.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. We can try and save them. We could try to save anyone in here. We can't save everyone. I am so out of my depth here.
What? Yeah. No.
I am
But
dealing with something immediate and to hand.
But if that
Immediate and to hand is
so go on, Cole.
immediate and to hand is that this person is important to this, who is helping us. It's gonna hurt our financials to do this, but it is something that I think we need to do to try and keep moving forward, especially given all of the stress and tension that was in that room.
Oh, and I agree. we should try to help these people, which is why I
And
get asked, why don't I just use my mark to undo it?
I don't know enough
Because,
about these marks to know how to do that.
and I don't think Will intended this. So
No,
if your mark does something you don't intend, we could just make it worse.
maybe my mark is more awesome than Will's.
Maybe.
I
Okay,
have
fine.
tried. Each time I've used this mark, I have tried to use it in as small an impact way as possible. I haven't used the mark outside of me doing something, in the hopes that whatever repercussion only fell on me. Seeing what happens when you push the mark outside of yourself terrifies me. What's happened here terrifies me. I don't want to try and fix this by doing it again,
No, I'm
because I
sorry.
have no idea what the fallout could be.
Okay. I get it. Sorry.
No, it's a valid question. It's a hard thing to explain when all my life has been mundane. I've worked with wizards. I've never used their magic. I've done jobs for wizards. I've been subject to magic, but I've never dabbled. I've never wanted to dabble.
No, yeah.
And here I am dealing with things that have, we can only hope, only affected the city. We don't know if this has knocked people out further out. We don't know how far this goes.
That's true.
And that kind of power is terrifying.
I've seen what magic power can do. I agree.
Right, let's go resurrect some very important noble kid.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Where's Kofu?
Kofu, I think, needed a minute.
Did she say anything before she?
Other than to tell the stranger he's an asshole in her own way.
No, but she didn't say anything. I didn't even notice her walk away from us.
Stranger, do you know where she is?
Nope. But we
Kofu?
You think you
might
can find her?
probably, but she might, just meet up with, this where we're supposed to meet up.
We can hope.
If she isn't there, I'm gonna go looking for her. Okay?
All right.
That's fine. Let's go to that gate that was mentioned. Let's wait.
All right.
Let's try and get this done.
All right. Kofu,
Yes.
do you go to meet up with this and the others?
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save for her to see if she goes.
All right.
If she gets above a 10, yes. If she gets below a 10, no. Okay, she goes.
Mm-hmm. As you all go to meet up with this, you get to the edge of the Noble District's southern entrance, and he is waiting by the gate. He stands out as the only awake person, and he has apparently put the guards that were unconscious in a more comfortable position. He then starts guiding you to one of the noble's mansions, and I'm using this as a stand-in because I have so many things I needed to add. I didn't get enough to add walls to everything. He will guide you to a very beautiful mansion with a large, luscious garden and escort you all in.
Do all the mansions look roughly the same?
No, every one of them is
Are they all
unique.
wildly different?
Yes.
No HOA then.
Nope.
Kofu, where were you?
It doesn't matter.
Don't run away like that again.
I walked off, Mina.
Yeah, and I'm
I
telling you,
think
don't.
Kofu needed a minute.
But
More like a
Kofu can
novel.
handle
To be
themselves.
fair,
Mina.
this was the safest place and time to do so.
Yep.
okay,
You okay?
I'm sorry. I was worried, Kofu. I must be a bad person then.
No. It's perfectly fine to be worried. Kofu, are you okay?
She takes a glance at the stranger and just goes, "Yeah, yeah."
Right.
I do have one thing I want to say, Kofu. I never intended to be mean to you, nor do I know exactly why you're upset. I never lied to you, nor did I ever want to, make you upset.
Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna go on the treadmill here. Just bear with me.
Mhm.
That was quarrel.
But it just feels like I'm the subject here.
Of what?
You know how of studies. Just because of the stupid mark, I'm nobody else other than just power. I don't want to be power. I want to be Kofu.
I never treated you like a subject.
I know you didn't, but it feels like that's what I am. I'm sorry, stranger, but it hurt. It hurt to know that perhaps you both are just here to know more about this mark. Can you really be honest with me? But I don't
Oh,
think you can. I don't think
oh,
it's physically possible.
I'm
No, not
interested
saying
in.
you're a liar.
No, I get what you mean, but I am interested in the mark. I just never intended to meet any of you, I just did. I got curious, stuck by, took notes, but I never studied you.
What do your notes say? Anyway, you're a good person when you resurrect.
Yeah, sure. Resurrect. Yippee.
Hmm.
So
I
what does he
will
look like,
hand the
other
diamond
than
over
the
to
token?
Sophie.
Wait, Cole, you were saying?
I hand the diamond over to Sophie.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He looks exactly like the token. Minus, he's not wielding a sword and is very much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can easily roll perception checks and whatnot to determine what they look like, but medicine if you want to know more details.
It's a medicine.
Hmm. Because Sophie was staying back, getting the diamond from Cole and keeping an eye on the stranger.
Oh,
Oh,
that looks about right.
their head is going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, okay.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, but that's not all.
Frank, he just needs a good chiropractor.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah, but even then, there's a kind of an issue.
What?
There's a vase where his head should be. Like a big, heavy vase. And this puddle of weird goo underneath it must be jelly. Someone must have dropped a jelly here. With that
Okay,
4.
rolling that one.
Yeah, this is what you keep telling yourself.
That is fucking
Okay,
gross.
I've got a little question here.
Yes,
Which stair did he fall down?
points at these and points up that on the floor above he fell down.
Are there banisters or anything? Any signs of a fall?
Pardon? Had to take a sip. There are
Are there any
banisters.
signs?
There are banisters, but you haven't gone up to check. I do not have the second floor yet, but you can roll an
No, that's okay.
investigation.
I'm just looking to see if there are any banisters that are broken
No,
or
no broken.
anything that would show that him fall, because somehow he's now had to fall over banisters as well.
Yeah, there is no broken banisters from a person, but it looks like there's damage up there, like this giant vase fell down and crushed his head.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see where Cole is going with this. Mina probably isn't, but he's suspecting foul play, maybe.
It looks more like he could have been pushed over the banister or
Yeah,
the falling
exactly.
casts.
Like if maybe somebody took advantage of the situation to kill him off.
Yeah. So the 25 is a crime scene investigation role.
And looking up, if people just suddenly dropped, if he was on the banisters or looking down onto this floor, sure, he could easily have fallen. That is not surprising, difficult, depending on how he was standing. But most likely he wouldn't have fallen over normally. Question mark. Maybe he was in the middle of moving forward. But how that giant vase fell along with him. There are some people upstairs next to it. Maybe they bumped into it. It's there. It looks like it's staged, but at the same time it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Like people just drop.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks
gonna investigate the body.
it looks badly staged.
It looks staged, but at the same time not.
This
Does that
is
mean
looking like a lot of coincidences that had to come together for this.
So,
Mhm.
so did Cole? Does that mean that Cole failed his investigation?
No,
You got it.
Okay.
Poor Will.
he's wearing casual clothes. Not slacks, but he's wearing casual clothes. They're fancy, but these are not clothes worn by someone who is in the middle of combat or in any worry. They were just going about their day, and then this.
Well, night.
Well,
Yeah.
do I see any blood on the floor away from the body? Look like there was a fall or bruising in the body
No, but there is a
from
footprint
falling.
in the blood and steps
Yep, that
going away
tracks.
from it.
That
Do
tracks
this-
was just smelled like blood.
Do the steps look freaked out, calm, collective?
Insight check.
Were you with him when he fell?
I wasn't next to him.
There we go.
Do you trust the people that were with him?
Yes, I trained them myself. Will. The footsteps are calm. There is an explanation for that. Maybe he was in shock and just went on automation. Or maybe he wasn't shook or surprised by this at all. Or he didn't walk in those shoes. There are explanations, but those were calm footsteps that walked away.
This. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
And we'll look at Cole, kind of do the finger to come here.
Yeah.
When the young master fell down, did you take the vase and drop it on his head afterwards to make sure he was dead?
No, I didn't.
Inside check.
Insight check.
I will incite that as well.
You're well, Will. You are currently focusing on the ball and all of that, and
Well,
forming coal. But
I'm also getting Cole to come over and hearing that would listen and look,
Fair.
double check, and then
yeah, fair. I'm just thinking. Let's see. Roll again. Disadvantage. Because you are focusing on
Alright.
everything else, but you would have heard.
Sure.
I'll just do another normal roll and we'll
Yep.
keep lower.
Yeah.
Which isn't much.
All right. And he's not lying when he said that he didn't push it or smash his head in. But there's something about his voice, like he isn't sad that this happened. He is upset that he's being questioned about this, but he isn't surprised about it.
I show Cole the footprints and pretty much just explain to him like these footprints are too calm for someone that he served under.
Is
I get
Sophie
that.
like casting resurrection or what?
She's just taking
He's
in this
probably
entire
preparing the
situation.
area for it.
No, she's just taking
Sure.
all of this in because she's going, looking at the crushed head, and she knows she can't bring someone back from that.
Mm,
Resurrection spells have specific restrictions.
yeah.
Any spell below Resurrection, the 8th level variant, if the head is crushed or body parts are missing, they are not restored.
Yikes.
Fair enough. Is she going to share that with us?
She isn't saying it, but you all hear it because she's speaking into your minds.
Yes,
Sorry.
I don't think we can save him.
He goes, I suspected as much.
What's the potential fallout from this for you?
He just puts both of his hands on his face and pulls them up to, push his hair back, goes and leans against the pillar and goes, well, execution, exile, life imprisonment. The standard fare.
It doesn't sound too bad. Cheer up.
But so I became a warlock recently, and I don't know to whom, but I'm guessing being here might have something to do with it. I don't know if that can help you, but I really don't know. I'm just saying things.
I gotta ask, and I know that this is a stressful situation. Did you in any way tamper with the body after you found it?
No.
Okay,
Insight.
because the amount of coincidences that have come together here, the way he's fallen, he would have had to have been leaning over the banister quite far. For the vase to drop the way it has, where it has, I don't see how that could have been achieved by accident at the same time. The damage to the banisters on the upper levels isn't necessarily consistent with someone stumbling through because they've suddenly become lifeless. There's a lot of things that could have happened, but them all happening at once is really weird.
You mean like an entire city falling asleep all at the same time and not waking up? Kind of weird.
Even then, the coincidence of that happening and these particular instances happening as well. There's a chance that this wasn't just an accident, but just poorly timed.
He is slumped down, sitting with his back towards the pillar. And Will, he's lying when he said that he hasn't messed with the crime scene after.
So I kind of stand up, put my hands behind my back, and be like, how about this time you tell us what you did to the body? Because you may be able to lie to other people, but me, I kind of pick up on those things.
Make a
So tell us what you did.
persuasion or intimidation check.
I'm going to use that intimidation because I get a +2.
Mhm.
Oh
Oh,
God,
Oh
Mina. But
Alas!
no.
Mina will also try an intimidation, but she will
No.
like step forward. Oh,
This
okay.
was Will
No.
using logic, trying to,
no! Yeah.
Oh,
you know,
oh yeah, okay, yes, yes.
convince him to talk. He just
Mhm.
shrugs. I got no idea what you're talking about.
Can I just kill him, please?
Hey, Sophie, do you got a scroll of Zone of Truth by chance?
Yeah.
She goes, don't need one.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Cole, how do you, in your time as an investigator and stuff like that, have you ever beaten the ever living shit out of someone until they told the truth?
I don't go in for torture.
I'm not trying to torture, but he had this smug smile on this fucker. I don't like it.
Beating someone for information is torture. I've
Fine.
hit people for lying to me. I've I have definitely driven home my point with a fist. But there's a problem with torture. If you need to torture someone to prove they're guilty, there's a chance they're not.
Mina seems a bit annoyed, like the whole thing, like she walks away, but shadows begins covering her, as she does, as she cover, as she uses cloaks of shadow.
Mhm. Now the held actions are gonna activate as he's gonna start dashing the fuck away.
What?
Yeah, as you were all turning away to look back at the baldy, or at least most of you, the spells
Oh, Mina is
that
keeping her eye on him.
yeah, fair. But Sophie and the stranger were holding spells. I'm just gonna. Where did I put that? She's gonna put this spell. As
Oh, nice.
soon as that loads up. Apparently, I don't have a token for that, because apparently that needs a token, so I'll just use this observer down there. 30 feet. Shit. That's not as far as I remember, so yeah, over here. She will put it right here with her held action, as the stranger is gonna also target him. And is going to cast Polymorph.
Oh, dang.
Oh! He
Oh,
failed!
dang. He's passing me.
He's a mouse!
A 20 failed?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Dang.
That's
Okay.
He suddenly
that's
turns
gonna
into
be
a mouse. Yep, and he continues to scurry. And there is no way to save against the Guardian of Faith, and they automatically take 20 points of damage,
Mhm.
which
But
becomes
wouldn't they have the
9
hit points of of a mouse as well?
1 hit point.
Yeah, so it carries over.
And then he's going to run past you, Kofu. Do you take an attack of opportunity?
yes, I do.
Do you have Warcaster?
Can I cast a spell as an
Do
attack of
you have
opportunity?
Warcaster?
I do not. That is my
Wouldn't he
bad.
die
No.
by the dead? Didn't you say 20
none.
damage something?
Yeah. He turns into a
Yes.
mouse. The mouse has 1 hit point. Once Polymorph ends, they go back to their original form, take the remaining damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Kofu, you can
I'm
smack him.
20 isn't enough to kill him.
I'm gonna smack him with my dagger.
Mhm.
How do I do that? I forget. I
You
don't
just hit
even.
Hover over and press T.
Right. Sorry.
There. And then you click attack.
What do I have? Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
I have
see
the
the
old page
attacks.
now.
It's on the right side in chat.
I know it doesn't even.
Oh, sorry, I
anything
didn't
down.
see that. My bad.
Don't worry. Wow!
Well done.
Dang, okay.
Roll damage!
Fuck that mouse.
Fuck that mouse.
Don't
He's not a
worry,
mouse
don't worry,
anymore.
guys.
Yep.
I'm balancing it all out.
Just one question. Where do you stab him?
I stabbed him in the tail to try and pin him down.
He doesn't have a tail.
He's not a mouse anymore.
He's not a mouse anymore?
Nope.
I stabbed him in the leg.
Yep.
Hmm.
He goes, kicks the door open, and is going to continue running. As soon as he gets here, he's going to get hit. Just out of absolutely nowhere. And he's going to take 65 points of damage. As he stumbles and is then going to dash and keep on going and vanish.
Wait, how can he dash? How can he dash?
Action,
Yeah.
bonus action, movement.
Okay.
So there was no way for me to go after him even though I'm a fast girl.
That's the thing. Now the question is, he's run off. Are you pursuing and who is?
Yeah.
I think I would try.
Totally.
Yeah, and Mina, of course, shoots Felicia a look of "I told you so," and before she runs after.
Yeah. I just need to know
Okay.
everyone's movement speeds before this, but yeah, go ahead, Kofu.
Can I be smart about this and summon my wolf, get on top of him, and target whatever his name is? Fuck.
Moradis. The
Yeah,
question
Moradis,
is,
because
how fast is your Hound of Ill Omen?
50
50.
feet.
It's not
And if he
fast enough.
dashes- Yeah, but I'm on top of it, and I can cast ranged spells onto it.
It is not. Huh. Is the Hound of Ill Omen actually a creature that you can ride?
It's medium sized. I'm small.
I know, but I'm thinking, is it actually a creature that is solid?
I think so. Well,
It can
I mean,
go
it can
on
attack.
solid. It can go on
It can
solid,
attack,
but it's
Yeah.
mostly
so...
solid.
Yeah, I will say that yes, you can.
Okay.
All right.
Hops on.
All right.
Goes.
Like I said, I need everyone's movement speed and any ways that you're gonna keep up, because he has a movement speed of 210 feet of movement every turn.
Wait.
Oh, Mina can. Okay, so Mina can move 30 feet down here, and Eldritch Blast. These doors are open. These are double
Yes.
doors. So she will, and that's
How far can you shoot your Eldritch blasts?
120 feet.
Yes, you can make one attack from there.
Okay.
I have a movement speed of 200.
Yep.
With dashing.
Yep. You can keep up, so I know Felicia will. But yeah, I'm going over the ones that can't keep up that get attacks first. So
Yeah,
Mina, Eldritch Blast away at Sir Mordis.
Let me just
Will,
see something.
yes, you can shoot at him. They are within range.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I have how many feet?
600 feet.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just going to
Move
do that.
here so that you get a line of sight, but yeah.
Well, I can at first get outside the doorway because it's, see, 30 right there. And then TP right outside.
Yep.
So I have a clear shot. So.
Move.
With, I'd be right.
Wait, oh, sorry. Wait. Can I cancel that Eldritch Blast? No, I already said it.
Yep,
I
you
have it.
also roll attack, so
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
a second one. You have 2.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Kofu.
Oh, and I can dimension door.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about That's why I was asking about it.
That's why I wanted to cancel my action, because I was just wanted to dimension door in front of him, but I still get next round.
Yep.
Mhm.
Now, Cole, do you have any way of keeping up with him?
What was his speed?
210 feet per round. And yes,
No.
Feliti can dimension door you.
Mm-hmm.
You can bring a person with you.
If
Yes,
you
I can.
dimension doors me close to him,
Hmm.
I can punch him and grapple him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why. So I'm
Yeah.
just figuring out order here of who does what.
Should we roll initiative?
Not quite yet. I just need to know, are you dimension dooring to him or in front of him?
In front of.
Okay. And Kofu, you use bonus action, get the hound. Do you have any spell that is 100 and more than 120 feet reach?
Let me check.
Fireball.
I mean, I
But he's
guess.
a fair Nazi, don't do that.
No, I have transmutation spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah! You can change that
Also,
damage die.
the Hound of Omen takes how many points again?
2 or 3 points. 3 points to
It's
summon.
3.
Okay, so I have 8 minus 3.
5.
Math. 5. 5.
So you can spend one on transmute.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
you can
I'm
change
gonna
the damage.
I'm gonna cast a fireball at him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna make it cold damage to add insult to injury.
All right.
That's fair.
Is there a way I can target him?
Yep. When you cast a spell, you will get an area of effect,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just place it over him. Mm-hmm.
And dexterity saving throw. Hey!
Oh!
Well, roll that damage.
Let us see that damage.
He sees the
Okay.
fireball coming, goes, "You fools! I'm a fire ganassi. Why is the fire blue?
Yeah.
Why is this
Yeah.
fireball?
Oh
26
my
damage.
Yep. And yeah, 26 plus that means. All right. He takes 6 points of damage.
He takes 6 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, the hound will keep running after him. You dimension door will.
I go bang bang. First things first. I'm aiming for his leg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the legendary kneecap.
Yeah.
Do I get an arrow to the knee?
I'm
Bullet in this
using.
case.
I'm going to use all of them.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Uh, uh,
Nice.
oh, this is not going to be good.
Oh no!
That's fine.
Uh,
Just reducing damage.
that means he has to deflect. That's
Yep.
5d12.
Oh gosh.
Jesus.
Yep. Roll the damage.
And cross my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Dang.
bad. Damn.
That's not accurate. So it would be that plus that plus that. So it would be 1d10 plus.
I should add the second effect in. That's a shame.
Well, that would be that plus that. So 13. He
13
takes.
damage.
He gets 30 damage. Yeah. And still up.
And my second shot.
Yep.
Come on, buddy.
Misses.
You. Well. You know what my job is? Kind of action search.
surge.
All right. Let's see if I
Oh
need
yeah, I
to.
also forgot to add in. I have to add that 1d6 for sneak attack
Oh
for the
yeah.
first shot.
Well,
If you didn't have
would
an
you add it?
advantage,
Yeah.
Oh,
you did not have advantage. No ally
well,
within
no,
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
true.
don't think you get sneak attack.
Yeah, you don't.
Nope.
You didn't
Well,
hide, so.
I'm using my action surge and then normal roll.
Miss.
The 20 misses. All right. And the second shot.
Hits.
Hmm.
And then keep aiming for the knee.
$16.
Gets another
Now,
reaction.
now I guess we can finally move to this map.
Why is it dark?
Because I haven't moved
Not
your
a token.
tokens in yet.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm bringing your tokens in. That's because these are the ones that can make it, and next turn Mina will also be able to dimension door.
And she will take Will with her. Like she will run up to Will, like in passing, and put a hand on his shoulder, and like, whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Just push him through a shadow portal.
Yeah,
Yep.
woo, we're gonna trip.
For now, we are gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Dude,
Nope.
should we put up?
You're
Okay.
not on the you're not on the map. You will roll when you get here, if you get here, if that is even necessary.
Initiative. Where is initiative? There it is.
Well, Felipe,
Mhm.
you managed to get ahead of them with the dimension door. Here you are.
Yeah. How hurt is he looking?
Pretty bad.
Okay. And he's still booking it.
Appears to.
Okay. Um. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to bonus action back to the blade. Actually, wait. No, I think I had already summoned it, so I don't need to do that as a bonus action. I already have it. Because it doesn't go away unless I use it again. So never mind. That doesn't even take me bonus action. I'm gonna let's see. Let me do some measuring. Okay, I'll have to move up a little bit. So I need to be within 20 feet to do this. Okay, we'll go one more. And I am going to. I'm gonna throw a pack trident at him
All right.
because yeah, it has a short range. Yeah, its range is 20. So I want him
Target
within
them.
20. Yeah. Hopefully this works
What the
because if
hell
it
is
works, it knocks him prone.
what is a packed trident?
A packed weapon that is a trident.
Pack weapon. Yeah.
Oh, it's just a normal trident. You just named it packed trident, isn't? I thought it was like.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was like something a new
That is a
thing.
mist. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Okay, that's my action. You know what? I am going to give a bardic to Cole. And then punch him.
He's gonna meet your eyes as you run up to him after throwing this weapon.
Yeah. And the whole time I'm just like, what are you doing? What's going on? Like, she's very confused.
I'm going to
And
be executed if you bring me in. I have no intention of being blamed for something I have not done.
then let us help you. And she's gonna try and punch him and attempts to knocking him out. That's a
Miss.
miss.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. And then but I did a melee attack, so I can move away.
I should have so taken a level into monk and just had maxed out
Mhm.
20 dex in her armor class.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna end your turn?
Oh, right, sorry. It's been so long since we've been in combat.
Cool.
If I never end my turn, he never moves.
Yeah.
Show him
What's
that
up with
moxie,
him?
Cole. Moxie him up.
You really shouldn't have run. We can deal with this. And I will throw a punch.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that she would miss her attacks. She doesn't really want to hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Now, after that, I get a free grapple, thanks to the grappler feat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just for the purposes of making sure that everything is accounted for. There it is. And I've just realised you haven't actually given the bardic inspiration to me. It didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
did not?
automation hasn't gotten up
Okay,
to
so
working again, so it's not her fault.
Oh. Yeah,
so it's a
okay.
Yeah,
DM.
okay.
After the 3.0 update.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was just gonna activate it on myself using the conditions.
Well, you get a +2.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to roll that, actually.
Well,
I
a
was
little
just
late.
checking things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletics
So I
versus
will make-
acrobatics.
Yep,
Dang, he's gonna be good at that.
he is, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I will use my mark.
Point of order. The bardic inspiration is not spent if it still fails.
All right.
Like, you get to choose after you roll whether you spend it or not.
Okay.
So, there's that.
Ah, fuck, Mina isn't there, so she can't. No.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my mark. I need him restrained.
Okay.
Where's my mark thing? There it is.
Please, God, work.
D100. You need him restrained.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm just confirming something very small. There is
His
nothing.
arms and legs, it disappears. Oh shit.
How? You need him restrained. But what would he be restrained with?
His own hair.
No.
Own
Cole,
bowels.
Yep,
do you have manacles?
I do.
Yeah, you can remove those.
I have manacles, I have chain, I have magic rope.
You can take away the chain, and you can take away the manacles. As
Okay.
he is suddenly wrapped in all of those as they shoot out from your body, and he is very much held in place.
Is he still struggling?
He is just stupefied at what just happened. But he
Yeah, that's
is.
fair.
He tries, but he can't move at all. He is thoroughly held in place, currently he does not have the ability to break out of those.
Then I will use my second attack action to grapple him again,
Mm-hmm.
which I think he will automatically fail.
Yeah.
And I throw him over my shoulder.
Do you go back?
Yep. And I guess the mark on Cole's wrist is blazing, seeing as he's just used the mark.
Kofu,
Mm.
that hound is
Yeah.
gonna hunt him down and kill him unless you stop it.
I'm gonna stop it.
The question is, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can dismiss
I
it.
can just spell it.
Okay. But yeah.
It just becomes puppy again.
Hmm.
But
Yeah. That fight is over.
surprisingly well.
And that's
Oh,
how I use the mark.
yeah. Gonna end
You don't
combat.
even need to.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, my plan was to dimension door up to him, and then next time he tries to run, I'd strike him with stunning strike as a reaction, because he couldn't take disengage against because Mina is sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why did you run from us?
Because you are the kind of group that would be honest about what you see and think here, and that would get me executed. And I'd rather hunt down the person who would want me to die in their place.
Only the
Insight.
guilty
Insight.
guess.
What makes you think I wouldn't be on your side finding out the person who did this?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I trust a bunch of strangers who I have not known for even a month, whom I met after they apparently saved me all alone from a cult of people who captured me?
Have I done
You'd
anything
still
that
be
makes you...
unconscious if it weren't for me.
And how am I supposed to know any of that?
Sophie, you can read my thoughts.
That won't do him any favors.
Sure.
Maybe.
But I'm saying,
Yeah, he seems honest, Will. And Sophie goes, I do not think he would dare lie to me.
I have shot straight with you from the start. I shoot straight with everyone. When I wasn't sure if you were potentially an enemy, I told you that to your face that I didn't know, and that I wanted to think that you were innocent.
and we
When
literally
we
let, like, you could have left at any time. You didn't have to stay with us.
Someone fell out of the call? You know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm.
And now, with all of this that I've been revealing to you, if I truly thought you had set up this crime scene, would I have been asking you so directly about the people with him? Would I have been describing to you what I noticed if I wasn't trying to find out any more information that you could share to help me get further? If I thought you were a suspect, wouldn't I have tried to put you in chains from the start?
He just goes, I don't know who I can trust right now. He is not looking at you, he is simply making a statement.
Do
You
you
don't
trust?
have much of a choice, buddy.
Do you trust Sophie?
He actually flinches at that, but does not answer.
Sophie, would you trust me to look into this thing?
Yes, but I don't know if that's good enough.
I understand that.
She is just putting two fingers on the bridge of her nose, like she has a headache about this entire situation. Like she could answer you more, but go ahead, Felicity.
I don't know if I ever. So the dead guy, how old does he look? Is he's a fire genasi or is he an elemental? Like,
He looks.
what is his deal?
You can go up and
Yeah.
medicine.
I mean, I was looking at him earlier. I just never got the answer.
Yep.
Yeah,
Medicine or nature, religion. One of those.
They are all the same bonus for me. So
That is probably a fire genasi.
okay, probably.
Yeah, you aren't entirely certain they are missing their head. But you are
Where
fairly
is the
certain.
head?
Crushed.
Yeah,
Like
fair enough.
that entire giant vase on the head. From the second floor.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I was just curious.
So you don't know if you can trust me, that's fine. However, you can't get away. Will you please, for the sake of me getting to the answers as quick as possible, tell me what you did with the body after you found it?
He does not answer.
This,
You know what?
please.
He fears execution. Let me just execute him. Like we're the call here.
No,
We're the only one.
we need information.
Mina.
But he's
Sophie steps up and just. You can't kill him.
Fine. Mina steps back.
This I need to know this.
He is tied down, looking straight at the floor. He is not responding in any way, shape, or form.
I want to find out who's truly responsible. I do.
We want
Not
to help
because
you.
it matters to me, but because it matters to you.
The stranger just goes, ooh, the drama. Now, the funny thing about this... No, the funny thing about this is... He maybe didn't kill him, but maybe he didn't want him to come back either. After all, he did walk off all alone when he suddenly found out, oh, she can bring him back. Oh, they're just gonna go and get the diamond and bring him back. But no, he's gonna go and meet us by the gate. Gives him plenty of time to walk here and push a big old pot on the top of that one's head.
I called it.
I'm gonna walk to the stairs and investigate every
Mm-hmm.
single step.
All right.
But that was exactly what Mina asked him, right? If he had pushed, Mina asked him if if he had put smashed the vase down on his face to make sure he's dead. That was literally what Mina asked him.
The thing is, maybe he rolled really good.
I rolled a net 20, didn't I?
Yeah. Maybe he did too.
Nat 20s are not automatic successes on skill checks.
No, I know it. They aren't, but
maybe he also rolled in that 20 and rolled higher.
That's true.
That's fair.
Dang.
As for yeah, go ahead.
I hate to interrupt, but what is this thing? She points at the giant fucking magnet.
Yeah, you see this giant mechanical thing with a disc on its belly and a giant eye staring at the stranger.
Have I seen similar things working for wizards before?
Never. I mean, you've seen golems and, strange magical beings like artificers having those weird little tinkered things with them. But nothing like this.
Some kind of watchman golem that Sophie put to keep an eye on the stranger.
Sophie was about to say something but stops herself.
Mm. Well,
But
all right then.
The stranger just leans down to you, Kov, and goes, "Whatever you do, don't punch it."
Yeah, I wasn't planning to, but thanks.
No, really.
I
It
shoot
punches back.
I
How
shoot
do
it.
you know?
No! Will, you're investigating.
Yeah.
I know.
Uh, how do you know, if I may ask?
Oh, one of those punched me once.
Oh,
Hurts
is
like
he
a.
good?
As he's about to
This-
say it, just Sophie stares at him. He goes quiet.
Does it punch
if
harder
you
than
use
coal?
He looks
a
you straight in the
golem,
eye.
definitely.
He looks you straight in the eye and just goes, "Yes."
Lies. I don't believe
No,
you.
you don't understand. This thing hits 5 times as strong as coal.
Mm.
What's that metric? I
He points at coal. That's the metric.
don't. Okay, fine.
This
Uh,
Yeah,
I need
yeah,
you
exactly
to
the baseline.
she just looks around and says,
this I need you to listen to me carefully.
He
If
is
you
not
cannot
responding.
help me with this investigation, I am going to be forced to hand you over to whoever officially takes over the investigation.
He does not respond. Kofu?
No, it was a minor thing, but
Hmm?
she's gonna like look at the stranger and put her hands up like she wants to be carried.
He does pick her up.
Oh
All
god.
right.
Puppies.
Again, Mina's huge Felicia. I told you so. Look.
Yeah. And then the stranger also gets up by this big thing. Double up.
Double up,
Oh
please.
god.
As for you, Will,
Sophie,
as you go up and you look over all of this, you don't find any signs that scream that whoever is downstairs was pushed violently off. They might very well have actually fallen off themselves. But that giant pot was definitely pushed intentionally.
Do I see any blood on the steps?
Nope.
From, say, someone walking up the steps with blood?
No. You check both sides. Nope. But they may have cleaned their boots. They might have used some means to hide it. But you don't find any.
Me. Oh god. Okay.
I walk over and take off his boots and look.
There is dried up blood.
And he could have taken them off and put them back on.
Yeah, I mean, he literally said to us in Sophie's shop that that's why he smelled like blood because he stepped in a pool of blood, right?
Yeah, but Will's trying to figure out why there's not blood on the steps if he went up there and pushed the pot over.
Oh right. Me.
I toss the
Oh.
I'm
boots
saying he
away
could
from him.
have just taken them off and put them back on.
Mina will lean down to him and try to intimidate him by saying, "Listen, Cole is right. He's the only one that can save you. If you fear death so much, then I suggest you speak."
Roll with disadvantage.
That makes it a normal roll then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no!
He doesn't
Gosh dang it.
flinch at the word death at all. No response, nothing. He is shutting down.
Sophie, I need your help
I'm
here.
gonna...
I can't help him if he won't let me.
She has been pacing back and forth, just thinking. She doesn't show this kind of expression often, but she seems like she could probably just use, detect thoughts, but she isn't. Or at least you haven't seen her try.
He gets 14 health back.
Mhm. So
And
maybe,
Fleetsy will try to persuade.
yeah. But Sophie seems to have some reason as to why she isn't doing that.
Yeah. Fleetsy is going to just kind of like look him in the eyes and be like, look, we are trying to help you. And we can't do that if you don't cooperate with us. I promise we're not gonna harm you anymore if you work with us. Please.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay.
He doesn't meet your eyes.
Wow, one of
He,
those was a 20. One of those was a
Give yourself
20.
give yourself an extra D4 on that.
it will not make a difference.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Mhm. And still, no response.
Death. Are you better off if he's dead?
No response. He has completely shut him down. He shows no signs of in any way, shape, or form opening up about this.
Sophie, have you got somewhere we can keep him safe until we can deal with this?
If I went to my store, yes, but the gate has already closed. And even if it hasn't, we don't have enough time to get back there without spending resources. And she just keeps thinking it over. Even if I could, I shouldn't.
No.
Right, understood. This is an interference thing, right?
She isn't saying it, but she gives you this look like she could probably make him talk with a snap of a finger. She could lock him up, but she isn't.
Cool.
And Sophie, from everything that you've seen, isn't doing that. Why?
Cole. Okay, Cole, listen. We are here to save the town. I am tired of wasting time on this loser and his loser problems. If he dies, I don't give a shit. We are saving the town, and that should be our priority. We are wasting time on this bullshit. You hear me? This is one person, one, compared to the entire town we are trying to save. I say we lay here in his misery. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna remove the chain and manacles.
Okay.
If you run, I'm done with you.
Mina nods at Cole.
He's going to stretch and crack his muscles, turn around, and walk and lean against this statue.
Sophie, what is the plan? Are you and the stranger planning? Like we still need to save the town.
I don't know.
I thought that was why you guys came with us.
I came to figure out what I can do. I do not have the
About the team?
information. I do not have the tools. I do not have the preparation. I do not know what to do. So I'm trying to
But
figure out what I can do.
what about that temple then? You had Kofu create a temple out of thin air.
That was preparation for what might be worst case scenario.
If you don't know what to do right now, I'd say we are pretty much entering worst case scenario territory.
No, because I can still figure things out, and that means we are not in the worst case, because the moment I do not know what to do anymore, I have nowhere left to look, no one left to ask. That is the worst case. His name was Sendis. He was one of the princes to the queen, the disgraced queen of the fire genasi. Motions to the body.
Oh? Who?
This one.
And what does that mean, the disgraced queen?
She went too far, made enemies. She got exiled, got pregnant, brought back a boy, got accepted in on a leash, so to speak. No actual power as a queen, but still a political powerhouse.
Mother of
And
an heir.
yes, an heir, one of the heirs to the throne of one of the biggest kingdoms in the Fire Plane. And who benefits? Every rival, every enemy nation, everyone who hates that bit. She actually stops herself, but you all knew what she was about to say.
Bitch.
Yep.
Mina says the word instead.
Oh,
There's this
gosh dang it, DM.
there is this moment
Gosh
of where
dang it.
Sophie actually just acknowledges and respects Mina saying that for the first time. And yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I told you consequences.
Do we need to inform someone that this guy is dead?
Nope. Because if we do, an army is going to walk into this town that has no soldiers, no guards, no one but us awake.
Are they going to necessarily find out before we've dealt with our situation here?
I don't know.
Okay, so we focus on our immediate concern, which do we particularly need these items that you think are on this auction?
No, but maybe there's something there that's going to be useful.
At
I
this
don't
rate, I
know.
don't think there's going to be an auction if nobody breaks out.
She laughs. The auction will go. The owner is stubborn about that.
Oh, we met
We
him.
met. Yeah, we know.
She goes,
Yeah.
This
what? Mm.
Mr. Janglebones, or whatever his name was.
Please don't ever
Okay, look,
insult them again.
Of all the things that happened, that was kind of the least concerning thing, to be fair.
Cole,
Uh,
you're saying emergencies and small things.
yes.
I'm going to use my mark on the body to restore it so we can revive him, right?
I don't know if that'll work, but
I'm willing to try.
Wait, before
I
you.
look over at Mina.
would you agree that we have fulfilled our part of the contract with your contact in clearing the warehouse?
He looks at you just real with that look that just screams really, and
I
just
am dealing with immediate situations. Do you agree that we have fulfilled our part of that contract?
he nods, just half shaking his head, but he nods.
Yeah.
go and get us the invitation to the thing. Leave him a note saying the contract has been fulfilled, and we didn't have time to wake him up.
He walks upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sure.
So
the city is fucked.
as Mina's talking
One-
about using the mark to revive Sendus, I think Filiuti will be like, actually, here's a fire genasi. Mina, can I do it instead, please?
Yeah.
I don't think it makes a difference, but
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah. Sure.
Sophie will walk up with 2 bracelets. Please put
Yeah.
this on. Spend 10 minutes in these before you do anything.
sure.
Also, shouldn't we remove the pot before anything in case this head becomes the pot?
Sophie just starts to look at. Huh.
What?
Everyone just goes, huh. Good work. But the stranger just goes,
That's a
good
good
work.
idea.
That's really good. Don't want it to get it re-crushed.
That would be
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, is it at least? It's not really.
That thing is made
That's
of
a good
marble.
idea. Like,
That is solid marble.
Yeah,
That thing is gonna crush his head if we don't remove it first.
Oh,
yep.
or was it can become his head before life.
Yeah. That's that. I get where you're coming from, Kofu. That would be fucking hilarious. Leave it on. I want to see
Sophie
somebody walk.
reaches out
no.
her hand and lifts the entire vase up from a distance.
Yeah, okay.
There we
Floats it
go.
and puts it over here.
There we go. The hell?
I mean, please promise me one day we will create some creature with a vase for its head.
You talk like she's about to say mad mage, but then she stops and just and the stranger goes, actually, that's a really fucking interesting idea. I'm gonna write that up as a note.
I've seen worse.
But
And as Felici is attuning or whatever to the bracelets, she's gonna take out her bottle and just kind of play with it a little bit, just kind of messing with it. 'Cause what else is she supposed to do while she waits?
As you put them on, they slowly shrink in the span of about a minute, and then they light up with colors and text scrolling across them. After
What does the text say?
what languages do you speak?
Primordial and commons.
You don't speak this
That's it.
language.
Let's see here.
Anyone speak Draconic?
I thought I did, but apparently I don't. Why am I sideways again?
Mina will use comprehend languages.
Ooh, yeah, actually, I have that as well. Freaking heck. I forgot.
Yay! Okay, you do it. It makes more sense if Felici does it.
Quite literally, that is one of the spells I took as a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, It was also one. Yeah. I get you.
Cast a spell?
It depends on how long the words are up, doesn't it?
Huh?
Yeah.
I can do it as an action, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm using a spell slot to do it, but
You have Path Magic, so you can get it back on a short rest.
Huh? Exactly. And I used the Pack Magic the spell slot for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
Well,
What's
the
it
thing
say?
is, when you cast a spell, you are required to put your finger on the page or the text to actually touch it to understand what it's saying. And you get the literal translation. It is information, and it is scrolling at a really fast pace. You have difficulty catching up on all of it, but it's a bunch of readings, power measurements, but basically a bunch of computer programming gibberish to you.
Yeah. Basically what you'd get in the command line of a computer. Yeah,
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
But
Fair enough.
you get the sense that these are identifying something
Yeah.
or gathering information.
Sure. Scanning.
Mhm.
Scanning.
After
Sure.
they are
Okay.
done, they change color to a very familiar orange, amber color,
Mhm.
like what your marks look like when they're finished.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
Sophie then reaches out to
Um.
take those back
Mhm.
and gives you another
Okay.
one that you put on, hopefully. And she
Yeah.
just motions that you can then revive, or at least
Yeah.
attempt
Okay.
to.
Yeah. I'll do whatever she needs me to do, and then I'll do it. All right. I'll use the thing.
What do you want?
Okay. I would have had time to think about this,
Yeah.
so because I had 10 minutes.
Yep. Think of it like
um.
this. Try to phrase it
Yeah.
in around 30 words maximum,
Sure.
and
Sure.
there's no
Like a
hard
stunning
rule.
spell.
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
hard rule, but
Mhm.
within that reason. But yeah, like the sending spell.
Yeah. I think I'll say, and I might actually ask people as I'm tuning, right, for help on the wording.
The thing
Um.
is, you're not speaking these words. These are
Yeah.
what you
No. But
want.
like, sure.
But
I
metagaming
think the
above table, you
yeah.
can.
Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking something like bring him back to life in the way that he was before he fell. Right. Because
I mean,
that kind of avoids
I think it's more fun if you
certain
just
monkey pawing.
like if we don't. Honestly, it's more fun if you just try to formulate it as Felici, because if it backfires
No, I
or
think
if
she would. I think she would think that. Like that. I think that's a very reasonable
Oh no, for
desire.
sure. I'm just saying
Yeah.
like making those wishes. I think it's more
Sure.
fun if we try to do it as our characters. Like even if we
Yeah.
word it
I
wrong
mean,
and
that's.
it
I was trying to. I feel like Felici would ask for help to make sure she doesn't mess this up in character. So this was an in. I was trying to do this as an in character thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. But still, I just love the
So
whole monkey's paw scenario maybe happening, even if we succeed.
sure.
There's I don't know. That's just me.
Be
Yeah.
very,
Well.
very specific. Because if you
Mhm.
say one thing wrong, you could
Yeah.
have what happened to the other day.
Exactly. And that's why Felici is
And
being
that
cautious.
could be fun.
Hmm.
But Felici would be cautious, is my point.
Hmm.
Okay.
Um. So what do you all think about? So I'm thinking
Bring
like
his body
expressing it.
back to a state where he's still alive, right? Oh no, that's
Well,
my.
but uh, he could be brain dead, right, and be alive. Um.
Reverse what this did to him.
Well, I think he was already dead before Dis
Oh,
did anything.
this did what he
Mhm.
did because he wanted him dead.
Can't you just restore him mind, body, and soul to perfect health?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
it.
Sophie's
Okay,
just gotta
that's what
go.
I'll.
Wait, you can do that, but to perfect health can have unintended consequences too.
Give him
Sure.
a mustache as well.
So
Give him a dumb mustache.
that's why I said restore him to the way he was before he fell.
He could have been poisoned. He could have been crippled
That's
with
true.
disease.
Sophie casts silence.
You can just see me, Mina, like speaking, but you hear nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
perfect health may have consequences. What about
Great health.
great health? Great health.
Good health.
Yep.
Good
Good
health.
physical, mental, spiritual health. maybe.
Okay, I'll go with that.
All right.
Yeah, that's kind. Yeah, good, mental, spiritual, physical. Restore him to that.
All right.
Restore his
Here,
mind,
physically
body,
here,
and
here,
soul.
where his body is.
Roll a d100 after you tell me the exact wordings.
Okay, so the exact wording is bring this body here in front of us back to being of good physical, emotional, spiritual health.
Okay. Roll a d100.
Yeah. Ain't no way that can go wrong.
That can go
14.
wrong.
Okay, well, no, but low is not necessarily bad, I don't think.
We don't know
Does it
that.
help to add a D4?
You can't. You see,
Yeah.
Mina, swishing past you are smaller chunks that also pass by Felicia and Sophie and go back to the baller, as the chunks that were still left on the vase that Sophie moved flies back and reassembles the skull, twisting back the neck and the baller, but they are not alive.
Oh, but now she can cast resurrection.
Yep. Sophie takes that and goes, well, here goes nothing.
You can see Mina is still Mina is still thinks
Mhm.
she's still talking to you guys, but there's just no sound.
Mm.
Yep, consumes that. That is still a success. The resurrection spell brings them up to how many hit points? They are
all hit points.
It neutralizes any poisons and curses and cures any normal diseases. Doesn't remove magical diseases.
Doesn't remove.
Yeah, I'm just
So
reading
doesn't
through
do
it.
magical. Yeah.
It closes all mortal wounds. Restores any missing body parts. Wait, it does?
Yeah.
So we have been arguing this for forever, and we could have done it the first time we saw him. Oh God, no!
I
Womp
do,
womp.
GM.
Whoops!
I think, Ian, I think you're thinking about Revivify.
Yep.
Yeah.
Revivify
Revivify.
requires a body to or something.
Well.
And also a minute within dying.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
And
Yep.
is third level.
I will say for the purposes of this that your resurrection did all of that and you get to keep the diamond. Because
Okay.
that was
Yeah.
that one was my bad. I don't use these a lot.
Man,
That's fair. Most people don't.
so good. But
Yeah.
Thank you.
They are
Appreciate it.
currently just unconscious, but they start breathing again. Just
Okay.
gonna add a diamond to your bag of holding question mark. Huh. Yeah, I'll put it in your bag of holding for now. You can sort that out later.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love we spent so much time and it's just reading the spell. It's just like, oh shit.
The big
That's so
question
good.
now is, because we've wished them back to a healthy point, will they still be affected by whatever's affecting the town?
Oh, right. That's a good point.
They're currently unconscious.
Okay.
someone probably should heal them.
I will try to pat him awake.
He currently does not respond.
Mina is searching this desk and books, like just going through it as she realizes and nobody can hear her.
There is.
Felici.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. There is a whole bunch of invitations and a whole bunch of filler books that are obviously not read. They are fancy. They are full of text, but they are there just for show.
Okay. Mina pulls on each of the books to see if there's a secret door.
There is not.
Okay, fine.
Dang.
Ah,
Fleet's is gonna try and use some perfume to like, as it like, under his nose to kind of like, because I imagine it's pretty strong.
Do you spray perfume into their nose?
If it'll work, yes.
It does not. So if it just looks
Thanks.
without prestidigitation.
Oh yeah, I do have that spell, don't I?
Yeah, she removes that from the inside so that they don't choke.
Yes, I mean, yeah.
Okay, so they
I wasn't
still
going
seem
to do that.
oh shit! You said there was a bunch of invitations
Mm-hmm.
to the auction.
To tea parties and
Man.
various other stuff like that. Noble events.
Mm.
I guess Mina
Kofu?
would.
No,
Okay.
go on, Mina.
No, I'm just wondering if Mina would start looking through them to see if her last name appears anywhere.
Roll an investigation check.
Hmm.
As from above, a couple of letters fall down. As
Cole will try to catch them.
alright. Select of hand. And Mina, you do not find any invitations with those names.
Okay.
Yeah. You managed to catch them in midair. And he is
And you're better than
obviously
Harry Potter.
he's obviously just taking in this entire scene.
Did he throw the letters down to us instead of coming down here with
He
them?
dropped them.
Oh,
Fair
Okay.
enough, honestly.
Fine. Okay. Yeah.
I'll look up
So
and see what his face is doing.
He's just observing
Does he
all
look-
of you, and he is frowning a bit.
He's still asleep.
Mina-
Don't worry.
Okay.
We are now officially invitees to the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any indication of where the auction will be held on the invitations?
No. Sophie goes, they'll send a carriage to pick us up.
Okay.
They always do.
Do we know when?
It should be. I'm bringing up the calendar to check, but I'm fairly certain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 5 days.
So if his other clients are in the city, he is not going to let them die before they can attend his auction?
He will ensure the safety when they arrive in the auction, but as soon as they leave and prior to that, he is not going to do anything.
So
Well
we
then.
still have a city full of people who could dehydrate.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to fix the city first.
I
No
mean,
city, no auction.
The auction is still going to be held, Sophie says.
Yeah, but then we would be the only ones there. That'd be lame.
No, other people will come.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's limited to one place.
Oh, right.
yeah.
Or
It's just being
one
held
thing.
here.
I'm still thinking that people might have questions when they arrive and see that the entire city is dead because people will
Except
be
us.
scared.
Sophie, I have a question.
Yes?
What if we get a anti-magical field up? Do you think that could help? I mean, If you think about it, these marks are magic.
She thinks about it for a second and goes, I do not think that's going to work.
Mm,
I have.
Give me a
Okay.
moment. She goes, thinking about it. I need everyone to step
The
away.
jail has. Okay.
Oh,
Yep. I was just gonna say that the jail has one, but
yeah.
yes, we could try that. It would probably be better to save resources that way.
sure.
Mm.
What was she about to say?
I have someone we could ask as well, just in case. Maybe.
I am
The stuff you
thinking,
do?
and it feels really stupid to say, if Mina still wants to try pushing the mark to undo what Will did, or to rather,
Let me just 2 seconds. Mina like speaks to the sword. Okay, fucker.
Do you
Do you
call
have
it
any?
back?
Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any clever suggestions? And she like puts like it. I guess like Mina doesn't really know if it will respond, but she puts the sword to her ears, to her ear, like a telephone.
The moment you get it back, it has this ear-piercing shout inside of your head with the worst migraine that you have ever had, along with this starving feeling that is so bad that you have a pit in your stomach and makes you hunch over.
Mina is like completely shocked. Like she like falls back against the wall and tumbles down the stairs.
So it's like being on her period.
This
Got it.
is actually going to try to catch
Sorry.
her.
Okay.
Does he?
Oh yeah. No, for sure. Mina has no like Mina is like going full ragdoll here.
He catches and very slowly helps you down. He basically slides you down but prevents you from, bashing your head in.
I'm gonna say that Mina is unconscious from that.
Hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious.
All right, Sophie,
Yes.
what are the bracelets?
Say
The
again.
special one. The bracelets, what are they?
Oh yeah.
These. She glances at the stranger,
No, she
bites.
says where, not what.
Oh, where are the
Yeah, sorry.
bracelets? She has them.
Yeah. She goes,
Mhm.
if Mina can't do it, I might as well try.
We should probably not be in here when this happens.
Why?
We are in the house of a noble in a noble district without invitation. Points at this giant thing, and
Touche.
and then the rest of you.
Touche.
let's move to the central point of the city.
Cole, can you carry Mina?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, let's get going.
The
Wait, does Strange put me down?
If you want to,
She thinks for a moment and just goes, sure, I can walk.
puts you down. But the stranger just goes. The question is, do we bring him? Looking
That's
straight
for
at.
him to decide.
I mean, he's
Not
alive
gonna
now.
hold him.
We'd be basically
How does that
capturing a
change
noble.
your situation?
He
How does that
doesn't.
change your situation?
He doesn't speak. He doesn't answer. But if his precious young lord dies again, we all know he's the one who did it.
Yeah. Right,
Right.
let's.
I think we should bring him with us,
Yeah.
just so
I think that's a
He
decision
won't know.
needs to make.
Well, okay, I'll say this. If he wakes up here by himself, as if nothing had ever happened, and if we try to claim, oh, we saved your life, there is no proof.
Mordis turns around and
We have
also
nothing.
says, "My duty is to protect the young lord. I cannot in good conscience leave him here, unconscious, unprotected."
Right. That settles it.
This. Make him comfortable. When all of this happened, you don't know why you were still awake, which is true. You found him down here, strangely okay, and you made him comfortable. Is that sufficient?
He nods and then just motions to all of the wounds on him.
What wounds?
You know,
Yes.
yeah, the wounds
Oh,
on.
on this,
Yeah.
the wounds on this. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
nothing
I
happens,
mean, I healed him somewhat.
yeah.
He fell down the stairs.
Does anybody have a potion or can hit him with some healing magics to fix him
I
up?
slowly pull out the gun.
Yeah, the stranger goes,
Oh no!
"You."
Oh no!
The stranger says, "You caught him when he fell to save his life."
You
Really
don't
good
know how
story,
long
isn't
it's gonna
it?
be. It
So-
is.
and then suffered several bullet wounds. No, and punching wounds and stuff, and trident wounds in the process.
I did not punch or hit him. I actually didn't hit him at all.
Oh,
I tried.
well, Coleman
Fully didn't hit him.
most certainly did.
Yes. But you said trident, and there wasn't any trident ones. I have 2 potions of healing. I can give him one.
Well, you look like you may have suffered a fall. Just don't tell them about the bullet wound.
Sophie is going to go up and cast Cure Wounds, first level,
Fair enough.
specifically to remove the bullet wound as much as possible.
And maybe the stab wound in the leg.
Fair?
That's a nasty wound for such a small knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, and restore
little
his
goblin
knee-
dagger.
Remember to restore his kneecaps because that's Will's favorite target.
That is true.
All right, then I guess the next person I need to have a question, I'll aim for the head.
Oh god.
Well, all right. Let's get going then. And I guess we go towards the. Where do we go actually? The park?
Central part of the city would be this place.
I'm just moving everyone up together. Sophie will say,
I'm going to gesture for everyone else to leave the building first, and I'm just going to say something to Dis before I leave.
okay.
Well, yeah, I guess you have Mina over your shoulder.
No, he waves you off.
What?
She's unconscious.
I won't.
Yeah,
She's unconscious.
Yes,
the stranger goes and picks up Mina.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Just closing books, you know. If this is us done, I want you to know I don't bear you any ill will. But if you still feel like you have something to contribute to what we're doing, I'm sure you'll be able to find us. But you have let me down. And Cole will leave.
Disappointed dad.
All right.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, which is worse.
Definitely worse.
No, I'm mad and disappointed, damn you. Get the belt.
Oh, damn.
God.
Cole's belt is a chain, I remind you.
Mhm.
But yeah. What was it called?
Sophie will. Oh, go ahead. I will just say that Sophie will suggest that you go back to the warehouse because that's the place it all started, and it's probably the safest place in town. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's also a house of God now.
I mean, it only lasts for 1 day, then the spell has to be recast.
It
If
hasn't
it
been
is,
24 hours.
yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you think that
But
God
Go
thing
on.
will help?
Maybe. I don't think the mark is tied to your god.
I suppose not. All right.
All you want to do is everyone put to sleep by the effect to awake
Or
healthy.
just undo the effect.
If
That's
we
a
can
simpler way of putting
restore
it.
some of the people that were injured by this as well, it would be
That would
nice.
undo that would be with undoing the effect, wouldn't it? The effect was they are asleep and some of them died.
There are a literal horde of dead birds that we have seen, dead
Mhm.
animals. There
Yeah.
are probably more people that have suffered terrible injuries. There are probably more people that have died because of this.
That's what I'm saying. If we say undo everything that happened as a result. Oh wait, no,
That's
maybe not.
that's bad and risky and
Yeah.
vague. If
But
we
Yeah.
say all those put to sleep by this effect, awaken, restored to health,
Mm-hmm. Sure. That works.
I hope that that is enough.
Yeah.
You all have this conversation while Kofi walked off.
and
Yeah.
no, but there's also the implications of it is really funny because it means that all insects in the world or around this town hate Will.
I mean,
I
Like
guess.
the birds, the insects, like
They,
bacteria,
they have
everything
no
is
idea.
asleep.
They have no idea who did this or why it happened.
Mhm.
No, I'm saying that Will's wish was anyone that means us harm, right, or our enemies.
mhm.
I also rolled a 1.
Yeah. But like,
So I
those,
think I think the interpretation of means us harm became very loose.
oh
Yeah.
But I
And
just
and
imagine that
a
Will is
mosquito
thinking,
means
yeah,
you harm.
I
that
just
is true.
realized.
But just imagine all the doves and pigeons and stuff. Like they all had their eye on Will this entire time. They want to peck at him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just realized
How
something
long has
funny.
Mina known him? Let's
Oh
face
yeah,
it,
no, yeah, okay. Oh, good point.
he
Mina's
rubs
still
everyone the
unconscious.
wrong way.
I
Yes, Kofu.
I just realized that fuck, I forgot because everybody kept talking. Uh I just realized that uh basically she will have to wear the neck as a necklace because her mark isn't on her wrist, it's on her neck.
Mine's on the back of my neck. I don't think it has anything to do with that.
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't?
this thing it
Okay.
needs to be connected to you as a person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh then I guess we go.
Okay,
Uh
so we're thinking
the
that
wording will
you
be this is not
Use
me
the
saying the
feature
actual
first.
wording.
Yeah, but use the feature first. Then think about
Okay,
it.
usability.
Mhm. Think about it. Then you tell me the words. Then you roll.
Okay.
so we were thinking restore everyone that has been forced asleep by this
Okay.
power to awaken hale and healthy.
She's gonna think and just go restore everybody and awake everybody
that has been put to sleep by the effects of the mark, of this power.
Roll a d100.
Okay. Let's pray.
Where you can't get lower than me.
Oh,
90, baby! This can't be good.
All of the guards, I'm not gonna do it because it will lag like crazy, but all of the guards suddenly just wake up.
They're
Oh,
tied
you
up.
mean the
Fine.
fake cards?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and remember, the fake guard leader has a broken nose.
Yep. And you hear squawking of so many birds,
Nice. It
as
worked!
well
Oh,
as dogs and cats and people.
Oh,
And
God.
all the birds
Everyone.
coming straight for Will. Like all the birds, they're just swarming him now.
No, this is bad, everyone. Do you have any idea how much bird crap is going to be out there when we leave?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's true.
My
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation, it'll be okay.
It's fine. But Kofu just goes, okay, did it work? Did it do good?
Yeah.
It looks like it, doesn't it, gentlemen?
They are all gagged, tied up, and they're all
Oh, no,
just
they were gagged.
panicking.
They were tied up.
Oh no,
They're
they were
also
gagged.
missing their left boot.
Yeah.
But one of them is missing in the
one.
right.
Yeah.
I'm going to remove this one's gag.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you do,
Okay.
they go quiet.
And I hope you also can hear that the city is coming alive through Sirenscape.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay. What was that bullshit about?
Doesn't seem to want to talk.
Mina?
Unconscious.
Tina is still unconscious, yeah.
The stranger's gonna put her
Oh.
down, pinch her cheeks, and then slap her across the face.
God, my head. What? What's going on?
You need to
This
scare
one
those
refuses-
people.
This one refuses to talk. I am morally opposed to torture, so I'm taking a walk.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Torture.
Okay, one thing I will mention is that Mina doesn't have advantage right now because she lost when she went unconscious. She uses she loses the property of the
Yeah.
shadow cloak.
Oh no, that's fine. I was making a huge point of saying in front of the guy, I am morally opposed to torture, so I'm
Yep.
taking a walk.
Okay. So Mina walks up toward the guy, and she looks like shit. Like she has a massive headache. She doesn't look like a person that is gonna take any bullshit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If the DM counts that as the help action, I am actually proficient in intimidation.
Yeah. Help action.
Right,
You have
yeah.
advantage.
I was also gonna do the same thing because I was gonna shoot my gun between his legs and press it to the barrel to his cheek, so it's a nice little burn.
Mina just so Mina points her sword at the guard and like, you talk now or else.
Intimidation.
With or without advantage?
With advantage.
Yeah, I
Two
think enough people are.
Yeah.
Dang.
They just start sweating profusely and go, what do you want to know?
Who do you work for?
Cole, I think they're ready for you.
No, I don't think they are.
We were just doing our jobs.
What? Who sent you?
That's what I asked.
We don't know. They don't tell us. The bosses just told us to, well, clean up.
Do you remember when you walked in here? A guy that was a severed leg?
Yes?
Door? You do that? She points to Will and his gun. Do you like your legs? When you wake up in the morning, do you ever think, oh, I really enjoy having both my legs? Right?
No!
So
Why would I?
I'm saying in no uncertain terms that you have two, and we can remove them both if we want to. So talk.
What? But we don't know anything. The bosses just tell us what to do.
Was
Oh,
this
so you
guild?
Why?
paused? What? Yeah.
Was this the guild?
No.
Was this a noble?
They go a bit quiet.
Somebody's losing a leg. Will go for it.
Yes!
I
Yes! It was a noble.
Certain fiery disposition.
Did they give you any indication of why they wanted us to fail?
No, we didn't ask. They just sent one of theirs to pay us all and just told us to take these outfits and clean the place out once you were done.
Did he look like an asshole?
Yes?
Did he look
It must have been
like
this.
a
I
fire
knew
blast?
it.
All
No?
nobles look like assholes.
We didn't
I
talk to
don't.
the noble directly. They sent one of their servants. They don't talk
No,
to us
but what did the
directly.
servant? What did the servant look like?
A dwarf!
Oh,
Dwarf.
Okay.
yeah,
Kofu,
that's
Kofu,
okay.
you a dwarf? You small. What's going on?
Kofu seems like she's about to pass out. She goes,
fair.
just don't stop it. I'm
Stranger,
not a dwarf.
stranger, take Kofu to the cake shop. Get her some sugar, some tea.
Sure,
I'm gonna go and get.
Great
I'm
idea.
gonna go and get some reliable guards.
sure.
Don't worry, they
Yeah.
have a nice
Okay.
little note on their desk.
Oh, good. So they're probably on their way here
Hi,
already.
Oh
Sophie.
yeah, that's right. Will left a note. That's true.
Oh, also, I want to remind you, points up. Giant glowing temple.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I'll wait outside and try and get their attention.
No, that means we're in the Temple of Healing. That means I can hurt you all I want, and you'll just heal it back, and I keep going. I move the gun slightly down and fire one more time closer to his manhood. I think you should talk a little bit faster and stop wasting our time.
They
Have you
just
ever had that
I
dream?
wonder what it would be like to lose your manhood multiple times.
intimidation
Yeah,
check with advantage, Will.
exactly.
Sophie, can that thing go invisible again? I don't necessarily want it scaring the people.
No, but we'll see what I can do. They go, we
Fuck 'em.
don't know! And you have a feeling that they don't. These are not high ranking ones, these are thugs that were hired. These are
These
just
aren't even
random.
bugs. These are mooks.
Yeah, they're mooks. These are mooks that were hired to just show up here after you were done, clean up, which means killing everyone that was left, steal the shit, bring it back, no questions asked.
Why did you poison my friend?
To put them to sleep!
I mean, I've heard that men
sure
often
you
have a dream where they have infinite dicks, but they kept getting removed, right? So
What?
Wait. Were you going to kill me, or were you just trying to put me to sleep?
I tried to put you all to
They're a
sleep so
friend.
we didn't have to kill you. We're not.
inside check, inside check.
Roll.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
I
They-
won't, because I don't think I could do it.
Yeah. They are honest.
Yeah.
They are not indiscriminate killers. They are
Yeah.
mooks, they are thugs, they steal,
Sure.
they rob, and sure, they may even kill, but killing gets
Business.
guards on your ass. These are low level thugs that do
It's
petty
necessary.
crime.
Sure.
Well, you work for us now, so deal with it.
Where'd you get the poison?
I just stole it off some guy.
Some guy?
Yeah! They were drunk and passed out and I took it.
So you didn't know what you were feeding her?
No!
Oh, that's bad.
We tested it first!
Okay, well, you all work for us now, so do as we
They are
say.
all locked up and the cars are on the way.
Do you know what's up with the poisons around here? The dead rats are kind of weird.
Oh! We stay away
Yeah,
from this place.
Some kind of aerosol killed them.
A what?
Oh my fucking
My
god.
gosh! That's not even Felici being mad. That is me being mad. Not actually.
Felici brought it up.
It was me not knowing a more fitting word in the moment and just used the modern one. Okay, it's fine.
Do you know why the
Will.
dogs were near the thieves?
Yes.
With your passive perception, you hear commotion, and you know you fired your gun and it's loud. And this is a giant glowing beacon of a temple that wasn't there before.
Wait,
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Did Will fire his gun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
Multiple
okay.
times between his legs.
Yeah. You have a feeling that the guards are going to show up here very soon.
Yeah, well, that's why Cole's waiting outside to flag them down.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I think I'll go away with Cole because no one's paying
Good,
attention.
because I could really use someone that can actually talk to people.
Felici,
Where
I'm
are
sorry.
you?
It was just a joke, Felici.
I'm
God
sure.
damn it, don't.
Okay. I couldn't see you from where I was. Ah, whoops.
Ah, you've entered me.
Well,
I mean, I actually do have a spell.
no.
What?
Yeah, never mind. But yeah, Mina, Will, what you doing?
Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't let me stay there. No, it doesn't.
Mina looks to Will. Okay, they're all still tied up, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Mina, looks to Will. Should we join the others? I mean, these guys. I don't know. I think we got all we want from them. Will?
I was zoning out.
Oh, Mina was talking to Will.
Oh yeah, I completely zoned out there. Yeah, repeat
Yeah,
that.
she was just asking you if you were gonna leave.
I mean, they're tied up. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna join the others, Will. And Nina does that thing where you point to your own eyes, and then point at them, like I'm watching you, and then she goes to join the others.
Yep.
I just flip to the pistol and just slowly spin the barrel and just look at them. Spin the barrel more, look at them, and just toy around with the gun.
You do realize that you will be left in here when all of the actual guards show up.
I did leave the note.
You do realize that
Yeah.
that might not exonerate you and you might be taken in for questioning again. You have high enough passive insight to realize that. You are under watch by the guard.
We didn't kill anyone except in self-defense, so there is that.
Yeah. You're still
I'll
under
wait till they
suspicion.
get close.
Sure.
And just TP out and stealth away.
Alright, stealth away.
Okay, anyone else that was in the cells that isn't comfortable going back in one should probably...
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh God, no, Will!
I've rolled a total of 19 nat ones, it feels.
Well, I have some good news, some bad news, and some news. Remember that detective?
Yep.
You walk right into him. And the
Who was
guards.
Time you
waiting
show
out?
up. I've been sitting here waiting.
They are arresting you instantly.
Did they go through the side door?
I'm just putting them here because I needed somewhere to put them.
Okay, because that's why Cole was waiting at the front door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just came from various directions. But yeah, they are arresting you, Will, and they are gonna bring you in.
All right.
Do I hear this from where I am through 2 open doors?
Nope, they're far enough away.
Mina will hold a spell.
You will hold a spell visibly as a bunch of guards are going to be approaching you.
No
Mina
holding
wants
of
to hold the
spells.
invisibility. Oh,
No holding spells. Holding spells looks suspicious.
And hostile.
Yeah.
okay, fine. I'm just okay.
Gentlemen, over here. Holding up my credentials again.
Yeah, you get surrounded and they are taking a wide berth of this big thing.
Wait, I thought we went away
Okay.
towards the shop of the.
Coffee shop.
Oh yeah, true. You're
Oh,
away.
You did
You're away. The rest of them, however,
answered.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Where's your commander?
enough.
they go just look at each other confused, like they just woke up in the middle of nowhere and seem a little bit off, like they've been asleep for way too long.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
tired, you're probably sore. Who's in charge of your little excursion here?
They
Who's in
both just
command?
point at each other, and then the others just start pointing at one guy. Me, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, great. I assume that you've been informed of us. We were arrested not too long ago under suspicion of something, but let go.
Sure.
I informed the guard that I had a legitimate bounty contract on this property.
Mhm.
In executing that contract, there were some fatalities in self-defense. However, when some guards turned up, they immediately tried to poison and attack us. Those people have been subdued, and it seems they may not be officially part of your company. They are all restrained in the back room and should be mostly free of injuries.
Right. You go look that up. Right. Wait, you're not the boss of me.
Take 2 people with you. You and you, go with him.
But wait. No, I'm in charge here. You will do what I say now because I'm the boss.
Stop crying.
Look at him. Just look at him. Shush. Calm. Breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Why am I doing what I just say? Now, shush. Now, I need all of you to come with me. It is obvious that this is one of the. He is not a high-ranking one, but he is gonna insist on taking all of you in for questioning again.
No.
Sure.
Gentlemen, I will accompany you. I will answer your questions. If any of my company wish to come with me, that is fine. However, we have other business.
We
to deal
are
with
bringing
and
everyone.
Injured people to tend to.
Roll a persuasion check.
I would rather roll an intimidation check.
Nope.
Yes.
Currently, it's persuasion because you didn't threaten him.
Pretty will give the help by just like basically batting her eyelashes.
And add a D4 to that roll.
All right.
Like being
do I
like,
get-
yes, we'll do whatever you want. Yeah.
Advantage. Yes.
So I'll roll again.
And a D4.
Okay.
And
I tried.
a D4, yeah.
Hold on a second.
Hey. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
It sounds like it's hailing.
Fine. But you follow those two.
Have you ever had that dream as a man where you have infinite cocks?
No.
Okay. I'm improvising.
One of the female guard just looks at you with a what?
Yeah, you know. Oh, God damn it. If you know, you know, okay?
What is
If you
wrong?
know,
No?
you know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
But I
don't
don't
know
want to
either.
know.
God damn it. God damn it. Back
Okay.
me up here.
Will and Cole are getting taken back into questioning.
Mhm.
Mina and Feliti, where the heck are you going to heal people? Apparently.
Huh?
No,
What?
one of our party members was unconscious. Therefore, they were in need of healing, as in rest.
Mina is awake.
Oh yeah.
Mina is awake.
No,
Yes,
Kofu.
but
Oh, yeah.
fell asleep.
Kofu wasn't
Went
feeling
to
well.
the coffee shop to recover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I am sending anyone who doesn't want to be in a prison cell to go to the coffee shop and have sugary treats and tea.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
British.
Feliti, count to 3, please.
1, 2, 3.
Dimension step.
Dimension step? You mean
No, we're
dimension
going
door?
with them. We're going with them. We're not getting
Not
away from them.
guards. What?
No.
I thought we were not going with the guards.
No, the guards are going with you. They're
So,
keeping an eye on you.
they're going with
to-
us.
Oh, okay, fine. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, okay. If Felicia manages to stop Mina before she does what she wants to.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a second to cast, so she'll be like, no, we're not.
The
Okay,
polite
fine.
guard goes, no, that is not very nice. Politely follow us.
Oh, God damn it.
Yes. Thank you.
So yeah.
Yep.
Eh,
Very split party.
yeah, and it's daytime as one part of the party is going to go to a coffee shop, another party is going to be questioned. The thing is, the questioning with the truth rings and all of this is going to quickly show that, yeah, the only questions they're going to have is about what happened here. They have no reason to ask any other questions.
Mhm.
Yep.
And Cole will answer everything honestly.
What about
Yeah.
Will?
Yeah, he has no reason to lie.
All right.
Well, other than the fact that he is the cause of everyone falling unconscious.
They would
You know.
ask.
He's not gonna hold up.
To be fair, there is a way to say about that, which is we don't understand how everyone fell unconscious.
That is fair.
Sure.
Yeah,
That
but
is
it would be
completely
still.
accurate.
You would also. It would show that you are partially lying, but not entirely.
We did intend to knock everyone in the warehouse opposing us unconscious. We have no idea why it affected everyone else.
That is true.
Mhm.
You would all be questioned, and then. Let's go move those there. You would then be released, as you would be told that there will be guards following you, and to stay out of
Yeah.
trouble.
I can't promise that because there's probably going to be more people looking for us after this. Also, our caravan was being broken into while we were dealing with this.
They take the entire,
Where's Jack and Mary?
Yeah, seriously, there's going to be more trouble. However, you can rest assured we are not the cause, but we will be the end of
And
it.
we're not going to go looking for it.
Oh, God. Cole, look at me, please.
Yes?
I want you to say Mina, you were right all along. Remember the very first thing after this happened, what I suggested?
Which was?
Using the mark to undo it. So I want you to look at me and say, Mina, I am sorry, but you were right. And you are awesome, Mina, and I admire you.
I am not sorry for what I said. I do think that the mark was most definitely our
Oh,
last.
can I just have this, Cole? Can I have
I
this?
am very, very proud that you followed my suggestions.
I hope you have the dream.
Uh,
She's
honestly,
really
I've
set on
got
the
enough.
stream, huh?
I've got enough with the one.
He is. Apparently, she is quite thirsty.
Oh God.
Oh god. But
Wait, what?
You're
don't
all.
worry about it.
You're all then escorted. If you all do meet up back to the inn, where there is now guards waiting outside and inside, keeping a watch on all of you, and keeping a wide berth of this giant thing sitting on a tiny stool, drinking tea.
Yeah, fair enough.
I will definitely immediately go and explain to the barkeeper about all the extra money and the notes that have been pinned around about what we've done while he's been asleep.
Yeah, seems about right.
Okay.
He
Any
does a
questions?
shrug.
Any discrepancies? Just come straight to me, okay? Because you've got a nice place here, and I don't want to think that we're taking advantage.
Right.
And I mean, the last place we blew up, so.
Yeah, must have been a bad place.
Yeah, it was.
Man, this-
That's actually.
He is very red in the face and the nose. He's obviously drunk.
Fair enough. That quickly?
Uh huh.
I mean, fair enough.
He woke up and thought, "Why am I sober? Fix it."
Yeah.
And then he sees an incredibly gorgeous woman, the strange man in a hat, and that giant thing walk in,
and Kofu.
and Kofu, and this cute little
Kofu.
goblin, and he just went bringing out the strong stuff.
Yep.
It's one of those
Oh,
nights.
That's fair.
I would also
Days.
like to cover tea and food for the guards while they're here.
They are incredibly professional and refuse everything.
Good for them.
Like they are
That's
not
very
gonna
nice.
be put to sleep.
No, that's commendable.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hmm. Oh, I need to move you. Hold on. Sure, here.
Should we try to reach out and find Moradis?
No.
Who?
If he wants to contribute, he will find us.
Who's Morbius?
God damn it.
Dis.
Oh, that guy. Oh. Yeah, fuck
I
him.
mean,
No,
seems a bit unfair.
No, we are giving him the choice of being a part of this if he still wants to. And we are going to deal with it if he does show up.
Fleety
Hey
looks
guys,
rather
we have had the wildest night. Oh hi Sophie. Wait, what the heck is going on?
Oh shit.
Jack and Mary walks in. What the fuck is that?
Oh my. It is some kind of a watchman golem, and I'm not questioning it.
Yep.
That apparently drinks tea, which is confusing the heck out of me.
Yeah, how does it do that?
It reaches up to its eye and then pours it into a crevice where the eye is.
Oh God.
I- Okay,
I mean,
quickly,
fair enough, I guess.
somebody reveal something weird about themselves just to make all of this ever more confusing.
I don't know who made that thing, but I hate them.
I'm
I
usually
would never
sober on
be.
Sundays. He says.
Did you all know that Felicity's actually a ghost and she doesn't exist and only we can see her? There, I said something weird.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh? Why are we
Huh?
saying weird
Kofu,
things?
Kofu
I
at this point,
don't know.
Kofu?
Kofu at this point, starts waking up. She just stretches herself out and she goes, Sophie, stranger, giant death machine,
He looks surprised and insulted.
giant machine.
Nods.
Okay, there you go.
The thing is, it doesn't have a neck. A
So
nod.
its eyeball just bombs.
It's just
Yes.
eyeball just nods. Uh,
It can comprehend language and communicate in some fashion. This
I don't know.
bartender,
It looks.
I need whatever you took to get to where you are now.
Right. The good stuff.
Honestly, it looks kind of cute. I don't know.
Takes out the tiny little top hat, puts it on its giant spike.
See?
It has fashion sense.
I'm gonna go out town and buy some very illegal drugs.
The guards all stare at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
Well,
you know,
okay, fine. I'll just get drunk then.
I look at the guards. I look over at the golem thing. I look at the guards. I shrug as if, are you
Yeah.
really going to stop her?
BT, it's time you learn how to get drunk. So it's pretty easy. Look at what Cole is serving, right? We drink a lot of that, and Bob's your uncle.
Who's your
Guards.
uncle?
What? Have you ever had that dream? no, she doesn't.
he is just fishing for a catchphrase, and it's so
no.
on brand, and I love it.
Arch Lord of the Seventh Sepulchre of the Dark Fortress, Bob DeVere.
No. Except no, he wouldn't be important if it's he is named Bob.
He's not. It's an inflated title.
Kofu?
Well, no, but men don't usually have positions of power in the Drow society.
Sorry, I keep interrupting people.
No, you're fine.
But she goes up to Sophie and just says, "Hey, Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
I know this isn't really a good time or whatever, but you and the stranger, you're both really awesome. Like, honest to God, you're so just cool and all." She has this childlike wonder in her face. Like, the magic you cast, I can only dream of doing it. How do you do it?
Sophie gets this small little smile, so just lovely smile with a small blush. Like just genuinely happy about the compliment. The stranger just gets this big smile, like smile from ear to ear, with a bit of that smugness and not quite narcissism, but like, yeah, I know I'm awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just
Practice and time, or stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. I felt really weird when I cast that House of God or whatever. It felt really powerful. Something above my pay grade, honestly.
Oh, it totally is. That's like 7th circle magic.
Oh damn! I only know 5th.
Damn.
Jesus.
Wait, 5th?
You know 5th?
I mean, wait. Am I right in that?
4th.
No, 4th.
Sorry. Let me retcon that. I only know 4th. Damn.
Oh, look, great, you're above average. Good on you.
Well, in that aspect, I am. looks down at her short ass.
No.
Not a small ass, but a short ass.
No, her short self. Like she's looking at her like,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
I know.
And that's
It was
where.
a funny turn of phrase.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yes.
is where we will end this session because it's time.
I've never heard an
that
ass
sucks.
described with that adjective.
No, it's not her ass. God damn
I
it.
know.
But yeah.
Wow. This was an
that
interesting spectacle of throwing wrenches in a machine and seeing what happens.
For real.
Yeah,
sitting right
freaking
there.
heck, DM.
Oh god.
I'm mad.
About what?
I mean, you tried to kill somebody. That is important.
Oh no, I
That
did kill
is
them.
being-
No,
And
yeah,
were
well, but you didn't
were
succeed.
very persistent that they stay dead.
Yeah.
No, I was very persistent that it may stay dead. Which means I need to retcon this and add this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a total random NPC that just exists in the world. Yeah, totally. That's not
Mhm.
someone important at all.
Yeah, sure.
No.
I'm fully
Not
aware that they're
even.
appearing on your character sheet somewhere because when they were modified to be dead, it did kind of reveal that to us.
Oh,
Wait, what? Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Wait, what?
sadly, but
wait, I didn't notice that.
No,
I didn't
you
notice that
didn't.
either.
Oh, didn't.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
By the way,
Wait, hang on.
Will, you killed 2% of the population. By the way,
Oh god.
Jeez.
that's the reason why I had you roll a d5.
Was my wording of the wish possibly the right way to go?
This was pretty damn good.
All right, what I'm gonna do now is try out my new dice and see how bad they are.
Oh god.
Still shitty.
Cole, I can't
No, you have
remember.
to roll a d20.
Cole, I can't remember if I explained to you last time that why it was so amazing, the whole thing you said about the Veer.
Mhm.
I can't remember if I told you that
Yeah,
last time.
you did.
Well,
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
with the backstory and stuff.
Mhm.
you telling me your name was Devere is what led to me telling you about who the Deveres were.
No, no, but that's not the funny part. The funny
What's
part
that?
that I've written into Mina's backstory, I've never heard of the Veer, but I've written into Mina's backstory that they gain power by creating magical, powerful artifacts. That's why it was so funny.
Mhm.
Well,
Like-
one of them created 4 terrifying, powerful artifacts that in a previous campaign my party were tasked with throwing into the elemental planes to destroy them. And in the process of which I managed to make a copy of one as my pact weapon.
Yeah, okay. I just found it really funny you mentioning that, because I had no clue. I picked the name at random and all that, and just added in, powerful artifacts because Mina's sword, for example, right?
Yet the coincidences of them also being drow, it's amazing.
I literally, I had one of those random name generators, right? I was just like Drow family name generating thingy, and I just rolled. There were like 50 names to pick from, and I was like, oh, the Veer sounds cool.
Mhm.
Does anybody know how
Found it.
Know how to?
edit your biography?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
how
a
do
Yeah,
little-
you should just be able to.
When you
No,
do,
actually,
with the
I've
new
done-
character sheets, at the top left there should be a wrench that you need to click on first
Ah, yes.
to edit
can't
your
see
sheet.
that.
Yep.
I'm
You
back
do
to the old
that.
one for some odd reason.
Yeah, you can update to a new one if you want to.
I can't find. You said there's a wrench on
At the
if
top
you go to
left,
biography.
the new character
left.
sheets.
The whole sheet.
At the very top left, there's a wrench. If you click that, you can edit stuff.
Oh, okay. I can't even remember what
Okay.
it was I wanted to add the other day.
I'm gonna shoot because my super group on City of Heroes has a mission they want me to go on.
I will see you tomorrow for the Pathfinder game, and oh boy, you're finally getting the Sophie and Stranger back story and lore and stuff. I mean,
I mean, Flynn
this.
has a tiny bit of it, but
Yeah, I mean, I've been feeding you these tiny little bits, but none of you ever went to a library to look stuff up.
It's
Fair.
not Cole's way, is it? Cole judges people by what they bring to him.
Yep,
He doesn't
yeah.
dig
I know.
through their past.
I know,
He doesn't care about their
I know, and that's fine. And then now you just jumped into the deep end of the pool and just
What eye color does
Yeah.
Drow have? Is it purple? Oh,
It's usually red.
red. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
one more.
reds, purples.
I will mention one more thing, tiny little detail I forgot to add earlier. Shoot. But when the stranger and Sophie were staring each other down, Sophie's eyes were glowing golden, and the
Oh.
stranger's were glowing purple.
Mm.
I'd be the only one that would notice that.
No, everyone would.
No.
Anyone that
Yeah.
looked in their faces would have seen that because they were glowing.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I found the thing you were talking about. Cool. With the chat. It's in the thing. I didn't even see that. I mean, I kind of knew going into it who he was. I'll say that. And then when we found out his name, it was confirmed. Because that is not a name that the DM came up with. That is a name I came up with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
story characters, and I did
So-
say that I
Yeah.
needed a token on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then you convince
Yeah,
yourself it
which
was
is
him.
why- Yeah, which is why you can see why a character named Dis that is a fire genasi showing up might lead me to believe that it was this one. And now it is this one. So
God damn, now I need to add siblings. With all
Shush! No one knows! No one knows that!
My background
Oh.
beyond the NPCs I've given is so open. If the DM wanted to throw a sibling or a relative of Cole in,
It's
Mhm.
he'd
okay,
have
I'll
to
just
say,
tell
"Oh
you
yeah,
all.
this is
No,
your
no,
this,
no.
that, and the other." No,
No.
don't let it come up in
Okay.
in play.
Yeah. I thought.
I've been sitting on this for so long.
Okay, go. Okay, fine. Go for it. Go for it.
No,
Those
no,
that want
I mean,
to stay,
no, it's
No,
fine.
don't.
those that want to
But I will
hear
say-
it stay, and those that don't,
Yeah.
I
sayonara.
will say
I
the
won't
same thing.
say it. I won't say it.
No, no. But I will
but
say the
I'll
same
just
thing. Like Mina has a little sister, probably. So siblings. Yeah. Go for it, DM.
Yeah.
If it makes sense.
yeah, no.
But
Sure.
Back to everyone
My
later.
family's
Bye, bye.
dead.
Bye.
See you guys.
Oh no.
see ya.
Yeah.
Okay. DM, I do need to talk to you about something later.
Mhm.
If you're still awake right now.
Yeah.
If you're tired, I understand.
No, I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Just say when you want to go. Oh, it's just the four of us here. Never mind.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna be in gaming when you're ready.
Yep. Do-do-do.
Yeah. No, the urge to be like to metagame was just like, oh, so bad. But I mean, it's good. It's fun. It was still very, very fun. But it's like a mental puzzle of like, okay, what would she know? What
Literally,
would she think?
I thought Cole literally meant that the
Mhm.
whole he saw the whole sibling thing. I didn't mean to spill that out.
No, it's
I
fine.
didn't know. I
It's
didn't
fine.
know that it. Yeah.
Well, not just any but yeah. Anyway,
Oh no, sorry about that.
he doesn't know the whole story. It's fine. But I was just like, they didn't know that. All they know is that he's from her backstory. That's all they know.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. I'm still, I like also like I'm still fucking just so fucking still. I will never get over how Cole just blurted that out that day, and I was like, wait, what about the DeVere
Yeah,
stuff?
that was wild.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like what?
Convergent evolution, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
No, something similar happened like in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like my character.
Ma'am?
Hello, hello.
Hi. First off, I just wanted to say thank you so much for inviting me for this campaign because I'm loving it so far. Everybody's great. You're great. The
Yeah.
story's great. The NPCs are good. Ah,
Thank you. It's really appreciated, and it gives me a lot of what's the right word?
confidence.
A good feeling, because when I started out this campaign, it was the very first campaign that I've ever made.
I understand.
So the first few sessions were definitely rough as I was getting in the swing of things, but now that I have it and I have a group that is, kind of running like a well-oiled machine,
Well, there
yay.
were broken parts,
Mm.
but uh, I would just wanted to ask something actually.
Hmm.
So Kofu, we agree that they're from the abyss, like
Shadowfell.
they're Shadowfell. Sorry,
Don't
I
worry.
keep confusing those two. Uh, Shadowfell. I was thinking,
Hmm.
what if she had a quote unquote imaginary friend
Hmm.
that her parents didn't see any time, and this friend was like this powerful being from the Shadowfell that wanted to take care of the little goblin because the father was absent.
All right. Hmm. Since you need to have a connection to it, imaginary friend that turns out to be real, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Great.
that works for me.
Uh,
As long as you add it so that I can, double check and read up on it. Besides, he's the one who gave you the pop, or she, or
he
it.
or they, I don't
Or,
know.
yeah.
Who knows? And I also wanted to discuss something like
Hmm.
what if with the progression of the campaign, the
Hmm.
more Kofu uses her mark, the more features of like Shadowfell come out of her. Like for example, this first time she used the mark, what if her skin got a little less green and more grayish?
All right. Yeah.
I think that would be pretty fun.
Yeah. I will say
Mm,
that the marks are not common. They do not recover on a long rest. You
I
d-
understand.
the group hasn't figured out how to recover them or when or why, as far as I'm aware, anyways. And you can absolutely do this. It's just that I would say there would be a gradual things like you get a little bit more grayish. Sure, absolutely, go for it. The only thing I would say is, besides cosmetics, it wouldn't affect anything else. But as long as
Understood.
it's cosmetic, then it's all up to you. Go for it.
Okay, that means a lot.
Hmm.
All right, I do need to get going because I'm tired.
Yeah.
I woke up at 10 a.m. today to
Hmm.
do this because the sessions are 11 a.m. for me.
Damn.
So yeah, that's why I thought maybe my classes would get in the way. But at max I'll be late a few hours. But
Hmm.
I'm working with my parents to sort that thing out. And yeah, uh, maximum I'll do is miss like every couple sessions.
Hmm.
But that's not a problem right now. I'll see you later, my man.
So
I
yeah,
hope you have a great day. Okay.
you too.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
And so got rid of one of them. And that one was Kaliti.
So Felicity's mom is the disgraced queen.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, she is.
Correct.
Yes.
Eh? Um, yeah, and Felice again. Oh man, the amount of like mental gymnastics I was doing that entire time
Oh my god! Like I just
of
imagine.
like,
No, but also
yeah,
imagine like if Felicity's mother knows Mina's mother, and Felicia and Mina has met each other so randomly. Like
oh
all the whole thing
yeah,
about fate and stuff. Like if
mm-hmm,
that happened, like it's interesting.
yeah, sure, yeah, which means Sweetie's also a princess. Didn't know that. That was the
Oh yeah.
DM.
Everybody's a princess.
Yeah.
So, and Fleety's comment, which I made
Oh
before I learned
yeah,
that,
yeah.
about like easy for you to say you're a princess,
Oh yes,
is
yes,
really
yes, yes.
ironic. That's so good.
Oh yes, yes,
Dang, that was
yeah,
a one-off comment from me.
Yeah.
Dang.
You gave me the ingredients and I just cook them.
oh yeah.
I mean, you did a
Okay.
great job. You did a great job. I'm loving it. No, this is so good. But it's also like, it's frustrating, really, but it's just like, you know, I have to, there's mental gymnastics I have to do, which is fine and good. I love, that's part of why I play the game. It's a puzzle to me. But it's just like, okay, I know this. Oh wait, Gofu's here. Have to stop
Oh, my
talking now.
bad. I'll leave.
No, don't worry
No,
about it.
it's
No,
fine.
stay,
No,
stay.
it's fine. I was just talking about my backstory stuff that Sven and the DM already know, but I don't want to spoil it for you.
I understand. I
That's
just
it,
came.
it wasn't anything important. You can stay.
Hmm. Uh, but yeah, what was it? Fuck.
But yeah, that was a fun session for me. Is
It
the
was a
amount
very
of
fun set.
thinking I had to do.
Mhm.
It was wild.
I'm glad we removed the pot before we revived them.
Yeah. If you rolled low.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great thinking.
Uh,
Uh,
we excited to see what's in the auction though, because like I thought it was gonna be like a regular man running the auction. No, this is like a god or something.
Oh, I can
it's
confirm it
something.
is not a god. That's the
Okay.
one thing I can confirm. And
Okay.
this is lore that I've mentioned before, but you weren't there. The gods left the world after what is known as the divide.
Ah, I
The,
see.
the gods were meddling in the world, taking
Mhm.
part, champions, faith, religion, all of it. Golden age. Then something happened, and the divide happened. Gods had to step away from the mortal realm, no interfering directly.
Yeah.
There are
Okay.
there are some, exceptions like clerics, paladins and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Sure.
Gods can
Oh,
have
clerics are
champions and
definitely.
stuff, but other than that, it's
Mhm.
very strict of you don't poke this because if you do, everyone does, and then we get a repeat of what
Yeah.
happened.
Which is why summoning a temple in the middle of a city might have been a last resort. Makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Yeah. But I
Dang.
still love the fucking Mina aerosol bit.
What?
What?
The Mina aerosol bit.
Oh my gosh.
I was about
No,
to
it's funny.
I was about to say, like Mina having like trying to elaborate about the whole dream thing, like being like,
Yeah.
when people dream about losing their teeth, right, this is the same thing for men.
Yeah, which does not happen like at all.
No, still,
Uh,
oh
Speak for
boy,
yourself.
and
I love
Sorry.
how
Go.
we went from Mina hating Kofu's guts to like now worrying where she went doing her walk.
Cole,
Mhm.
to be fair, Cole predicted this. Cole, the first thing I remember Cole telling Kofu, just give her some time. She grows on you.
Yeah, she does. But
Mm.
Felici
Oh yeah.
still
Mhm.
being one of my favorite characters.
Wait, what?
Felici is still one of my favorite characters for no reason. I just really
Okay.
enjoy her.
Mm-hmm. I
I mean,
know,
I enjoy
right?
her too. She's fun.
Like
Well,
like
you like her because I gave you so much to work with.
Hey, I like her even without that. I like her
Okay.
personality. I just like the character. And then I have the
That's
backstory to work with. That is just this smorgasbord of, oh, I can take this, and I take this, and I take this, and throw it all together.
Yep.
yeah. Yeah.
And we have what we have.
And
Kova's backstory, I hope it comes up like soon-ish. Not soon, like next session, but like I hope it comes up rather soon, sooner rather than later, because I think you guys will love it. I hope you guys will love it.
Yeah,
But
and also, I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like Kofu's kind of been very background as of late.
I
Which
feel. Go on.
I was just, I don't know if that's an issue for you, but there's been times where I'm like, oh yeah, Kofu needs to say things and do things, but if you'd rather not, it's fine.
No, I do want to. It's just that my mic
Mhm.
is really low, so
Mm.
sometimes I get talked over. But
Yeah.
I will, because I'm trying. You can see that I'm trying to be more active.
Mhm.
Like,
Sure.
but there's so many personalities and so many people that like it
Yeah.
kind of contradicts
Mhm.
what I'm trying to do with Kofu,
Mhm.
because
Sure,
Kofu
sure.
is the point of Kofu is that I decided this like
Mhm.
Kofu is a shy person that
Sure.
isn't shy to speak her mind.
Yeah.
Like
No, and I love her character a lot, actually. It's just my ADHD brain forgets that she exists until you say something. I'm like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
yeah,
But that's
I
true
think
of
it's also because I'm
everybody.
new.
Yeah, you are the newest one, and so the rest of us have had some opportunity to establish rapport, and you haven't yet, which is fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
So I will just
Uh
say this, Kofu. Just if you need attention, speak up and say, hey, hey, I want to say something or something. Don't be afraid to cut in and express that. By
Sure.
all means, do. If you want it, if you need it, express it. You will get it.
okay, I
Yeah.
will. I will. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Because I want to hear what you have to say, because it's usually like, especially with the vase thing, that was freaking good. Like
no, yeah,
that was
Kofu
straight up like, absolutely, yeah, you're right.
Kofu is more smart than she lets on. Like
Sure.
she has an intelligence of 16, which I think is pretty high
Oh
compared to the
dang.
other members of the party.
yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
she does.
yeah.
And like
Felicity's what, 12?
she doesn't have much wisdom, so that's why she doesn't know what like a brothel is,
Yeah.
Hmm.
which I think is really funny
Mm-hmm.
because she just likes the dancers and thinks they're fun and they're cute and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Uh,
Felicity, she's similar in that vein. Like she doesn't fully get it. Like she knows there's something in that particular scenario that she doesn't understand. She knows that much, but she doesn't care enough to find out.
yeah.
Because she's there for dancing and that's her thing, which she hasn't been doing a lot of recently, I just realized. Um, but so like she doesn't care enough. She's like, there's something going on here that I don't understand, but also I don't care to find out.
The way I
So
see my
definitely not a
character,
self-insert. What are you talking about?
Um,
Hi.
that, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I mean, that is just like a goddamn feat that you talk about last time. I'm definitely gonna take that at level 9, doing lessons of the elders again.
get
Mhm.
another the
That
start of my next level.
because it doesn't have any prerequisites.
Yeah.
I have a level prerequisite, but otherwise no.
The vital sacrifice.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about the invocation, not the feat itself.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I also need to double check that. Damn, Sophie has a lot of spells.
What do I get at level 9, actually? Nothing. Cool.
A sorcery point.
You get
Spell.
and 5th level spells.
Level 9. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I was like, oh shit, I get a ton at level 9. For example, the one thing that I think will be really cool is normally warlock, like you have to go to a temple to contact your deity or whatever,
Yes, you
or
gotta
your,
contact
or your
patron.
patron.
Yes.
But Mina's sword is literally her patron, right? But you can contact it
Yeah.
at will at level 9. So I'm guessing that
Mhm.
the sword might begin speaking back there at that point, right? Like all that kind of stuff. So it would be really interesting at that point.
Actually, is it at will or is
Yeah,
it?
it is. But it take like
Okay.
you have to wait, like it has a like a cooldown or whatever of a long rest.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Because I know it has to do with the contact other planes.
it's called contact patron, I think.
Yes, I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, because I was reading over the new warlock thingy. I also
Yep.
think the spell level goes to level 5 as
Yes.
well.
Yes, it would. Yeah. So you always have contact other plane spell prepared. You can cast it without expending spell slot, which it is a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And if you contact your patron, you automatically succeed on the spell saving throw because, as my wizard character in another campaign has found out a couple times now, if you cast contact other plane and you fail the saving throw
You go insane.
against yourself, you go insane.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Well, Mina is
damn.
already a bit bonkers, so.
Well, no, but if you use it with this feature, you
Mm.
don't have to worry about that.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mina wouldn't, like, know much about other
Yeah.
planes and stuff. I'm thinking more thematically that, that she starts
Sure.
hearing report,
Two
right?
things of
Yeah.
note.
Mhm.
That sword did not want to acknowledge the big thing.
Ah.
It did not want to fight that.
Oh, yeah, right.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
because I have made a point that if the sword want to fight someone, I mention it. If it's just average people, it has its average response. But if it is something of note that it wants to fight, I will mention it to you.
I
But
was actually thinking more about the sword. Sword. I don't know if this will. I'll throw it out there. See if you guys think this will be cool. But I'm thinking like the sword, like the soul of the sword was literally the patron of Mina's house, but they trapped it. Like it helped them rise to power, and they betrayed it and trapped it in the sword.
mhm,
That's fun.
I'm thinking that could be interesting. So it like hungers for
Yeah.
maybe her family's blood, literally,
I
something
will
like that.
I will think about it and let you know. But if it hungers for your family's blood, it would try to kill you, and it
Oh
would
yeah,
not
yeah,
care. And
maybe,
it would not.
maybe.
There's some
Well,
complications, but I will think
maybe.
about it. See what I can cook up.
I think the way to
Yeah, no, 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 no.
tackle
I mean, that would be cool too. Like it's trying to lure Mina into this sense of. But I was just thinking about it. Like that could. I don't know how I came
or
up with it. I just thought like it Drow with the whole subterfuge and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Maybe they had this dragon help them and then they betrayed it, and that's why it's so angry. It wants to lash out, stuff like that. That's why it's so aggressive. That
oh,
stuff
and it
like that.
could be that forcing Mina to fight powerful enemies might be its way of accomplishing that.
Oh yeah, that could be as well.
Hmm.
And but it
I'm saying
was
there's
maybe.
ways to work with this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
And I was more also thinking like with the feet, like it requires you to give blood to use the power, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
exactly, that's how I got the idea. Like
yeah, that's good.
that's why, right? Because
Yeah.
it
That's good.
I can work
yeah,
with that.
yeah. I thought it might be.
And
No, it's just ideas I had. Like I was just, you can't
Yeah,
help but
sure.
think about different stuff, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. I love thinking about stuff like that. So,
well, let me see. There's
but I
also
think
one
we should
thing.
get
1,
going.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm.
You have met 8 of the 12 big players so far.
Calm down.
Oh,
Yeah,
What?
yeah. The stranger, the bagman, Sophie, trader of tokens.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny which ones they are,
no,
but you've
no,
met.
no,
But since
Yeah,
the
that's
campaign
fair.
since the campaign began, 8 out of 12 big players that are not player characters or gods.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Dang.
Mm.
We are
Yeah,
important
no.
people, whether we want to be or not.
Well, at least you did.
Sophie.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go on.
Just gonna say that at least you didn't end up in a fight between two on
Mhm.
Sophie's home
Yeah.
turf.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, none of you know how powerful they are. Oh,
No, we
No,
don't.
we don't.
I want. It's gonna be fun to see you figure out how strong they are. But I have a question. Do any of you know what this is without looking up the name?
Let me.
What is?
What is?
This big thing with the eye.
No.
Let me put it like this. Remember how I told you in the beginning of this session that there are two
I
creatures
know
that are
what
the
it is
most.
actually.
Yeah, but do you know what the two most terrifying creatures were? I said that in the start of the session.
And the
That's
storm, and then you said you wouldn't
Living
reveal
Storm.
the other one.
That one.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, it's called a Marut, isn't it?
Yep, and that is the second one of the most terrifying creatures in D&D. Period.
That is fair.
Okay.
It is pretty powerful.
Okay, I just remember reading a Reddit thread where somebody was asking the exact same thing, but I think the consensus in that thread was something. There's some sort of dragons that control time, and they are apparently the most powerful that's ever been created for 5e.
Hmm.
I cannot remember why, but
But I
everybody was just mentioning them. That what is it called? Tarakal? What was it?
Tarask.
Tarask.
Right.
That they are easy compared to those because these can reverse time and just undo your birth or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
but those aren't really gameplay level actual opponents if they
No,
can
no,
do
that's
that.
true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
The young ones are.
there is one dragon that's most terrifying that has the most broken ability in all of 5th edition. And then there's the Marut and the Living Tempest or the Elder Tempest.
Yeah. Also, can I just
I
say
don't
that
think time dragons exist in 5e.
I find it really cute that it's been like a week and everybody agrees that Kofu not agrees, but like everybody has a liking to Kofu somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad because I make her to be very sociable. So I'm really glad to see my plans working out and nobody like actively hating her. Because last
know.
campaign I did, you want to know what happened in in the last campaign Kofu was in?
What?
She was used as bait, literally.
Oh.
They used her as bait because she was a goblin.
No. Hate that.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst racism that's happened here is like Mina thinks that goblins shit diamonds. So I mean,
Yeah, and that's
Or
funny.
is a dwarf.
Yeah, and that's funny and stupid.
Exactly.
So it's fine. She isn't doing it out of
Yeah.
malice. I think she genuinely thinks that goblin shits diamonds.
Oh, Mina definitely genuinely thinks that.
Yeah.
I will ask both Felicia and Mina. Do you want to know why the Marut is so terrifying?
Oh yeah, go.
Yes.
I'm just going to put this in chat and see if you can read it. If you expand the unerring slam.
Oh, automatic hit. Love that. 60 force damage. Good.
Oh, that's not the only thing, by the way. This is the second one.
Yeah.
Yep.
60
Oh,
force.
that reminds me.
Dang.
I was just looking at. Can you see if you have this one available? Let me find it.
Yep. The thing is, the Marut is literally created from the plane of order to uphold
Arcanist.
contracts.
Yeah.
Do you have one
Okay.
named that?
We'll look up. But the
So,
Marut,
yeah, so by the way, that unerring slam would drop Feliti to 0 automatically.
and
If she doesn't have the
DC,
attacks. But she does right now.
yeah, DC 20,
20,
Wisdom
yeah.
save or be stunned.
Yeah, that's rough.
And that has a multi-attack, by the way.
And 45 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this thing has multi-attack too. And yes, the Sul
Oh,
Katesh. Large
Somebody
fiend.
just mentioned that in a thread because she has a 1 hour anti magic field that doesn't affect her, and then she just goes nuts apparently.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one stronger than this.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm annoyed.
Mm.
There are time dragons in 5e, but they were just published in the Planescape supplement, which
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
okay.
have access to on D&D.
Oh,
The
okay.
one I don't.
But yeah, I just remember like reading a thread where people, as you like, people often ask this question, right? What's the most powerful creature? And people were just mentioning some sort of dragon, and I think it was
I know
some
which one it is. I know which dragon it is. It has the
I don't
most
know the
broken
name.
ability. I do.
What?
The most broken ability in all of D&D of any creature that has ever been made. It can hold 2 concentration spells at the same time. It has legendary actions to cast spells. And it's a dragon, an ancient great worm.
Yep.
It is so powerful.
Yeah, and I just seem to recall something about like it can reverse time, like literally make your character never having existed, something like that. There was something weird about it, like it could do something crazy.
I think it's
stupid.
maybe a wish spell or something.
Yeah,
Because
it might be. But it was just the whole thing that they're time dragons, so they can literally manipulate time, something, or one or the other, right?
But yeah, the fact is, Sophie brought this thing as a contingency, backup against the stranger. That should tell you everything.
But didn't he literally just bind himself to a contract?
Yep. For 30 days, something. And they removed the shackles.
Yeah, okay.
That's all you know.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking like, like out of character, like usually in these situations when you bind a character, contract with blood, that means that you cannot break it. It's unbreakable, and if you even try, you die. Just like snap.
That's the funny part. In D&D, you can break contracts.
Okay.
But if you do, depending on how, because you make contracts with devils specifically, they make lots of contracts. They need some way to uphold it. And the Marut keep all contracts. Good or evil, doesn't matter, they will keep them.
Yeah, if they're from Mechanist, then they are neutral.
And they are specifically equipped to hunt down people who break contracts. They have this little horrible ability called Justify, I believe. Teleported. Yeah.
What is the Hall of Concordance?
That is part of the plane of order. The place where all
Oh.
contracts are forged by a god.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, it's in Sigil. That's not necessarily Plane of Order, is it?
It's one of them. As far as I know, I don't know all the lores of all the planes by heart, but I do know that it has to do with
I don't have
contracts.
the Planescape thing. Although they have there's a lovely graphic out and about.
Is
Oh.
it a book, Felici?
So in the there's the Planescape like set of books like that.
No, I'm asking if you want me to get them for you.
Well, no. So here's the thing. I am I didn't pay for anything on D&D Beyond. I just happened to be in a campaign on there where the DM has everything.
Oh no, yeah. I remember you
But he
mentioning
doesn't
that.
have that one.
No. I mean,
Not
that's
yet,
why I'm
not
asking. Like, if
so.
you want me to find, I can send you the PDFs.
I mean, it's not a big deal. I
Okay.
don't need it. It's
Oh
just
no.
right now in this very second, I was like, of course.
Oh yeah. No. That's fine.
But there's a lovely graphic out there about the planes of existence in the DMG. That explains the relationships between all of them.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
well
here it is.
versed in lore like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot and put it in the thing.
No.
Okay.
So now we get.
Yeah, so Mechanus is the neutral good, I think. Wait, no, it's neutral. So yeah, there it is. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. This is cool.
Yeah, so Mechanus is lawful neutral. Sorry.
Yep,
It's
lawful neutral because
Limbo is chaotic
Which makes
neutral.
a lot of sense.
They
Material
uphold
is
contracts.
neutral. Yeah.
Okay, I do need to get going, but
Sure.
That's all right.
I'll see you guys later, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
I really wish we could have more of them one session a week, but I know it's not possible.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I feel the same way. Like after he says him, I'm like, oh god, I wish I didn't have to wait a week.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
See you. Yeah.
So interestingly enough about this particular graphic is so like Kofu, I played a Shadow Magic Sorcerer, right? And they draw their power from the Shadowfell. Interestingly enough,
well.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean that's how Shadow Magic Sorcerers work.
Oh, okay.
Interestingly enough, I, not even knowing what I was doing, the character's species was a satyr, which in 5e, they are Fae.
Yep.
Creature type, which means from the Feywild. You may notice that the Shadowfell and the Feywild are opposite planes. Did not know that. And created a whole backstory about her being in a Fae community, and then when they found out she was a Shadow Magic Sorcerer, like being ostracized. And I just thought it like was a cool idea, and I didn't really have a good explanation for why.
I know.
And then like over a year later, I was looking through the DMG on D&D Beyond just for fun, and I was like, oh, I stumbled into this completely. I had no idea they were opposites. Not a and so my backstory that I had made more sense than I thought it did.
Hey, I've had that experience too, and I think everyone who plays long enough will eventually do that.
Yeah, it's just so funny. I'm like, dang. It's like with Mina and Devere, that whole thing. It's very similar.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, this thing I came up with on my own exactly matches established lore.
Exactly. You know, I've tried, and that's the thing. But and
Yeah.
you know, like it's as to say,
Mhm.
Simpsons did it right. No idea is
Mhm.
original, right?
Yeah.
I remember doing that with a Final Fantasy
Mhm.
character. Like I made all
Mhm.
this lore about her being basically a rebirth, taking
Mhm.
souls to the whatever
Mhm.
the ether flow it's called, right? And
Yeah.
people were telling me, no, that's not lore accurate. That's not how the gods work and stuff. Then more expansions came out, elaborating more on the lore. And one of my friends were
Mhm.
like, fuck you, you were right. Like I predicted like 2 expansions or something by the
Nice.
backstory I created for my character. So they had to concede
Mhm.
that, okay, I was lore accurate all along with this bullshit I made up. But that's the thing. The only thing I did when I started the game, right? I just read
Mhm.
the description of the gods was very vague.
Mhm.
And I was just like, okay, it would make sense. Like the god of death and trade is the same thing. So my character saw the like people that are alive are basically owed a debt. Like, and when they
Mhm.
die, they repay that debt. So I made a concept out of that. Turns out it wasn't far from the truth and all that, right? It's just I love when stuff like that happens. Like it's kind of a pat on the back to yourself. Like your story writing
Yeah.
ideas aren't half bad, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, I have to go
Yeah,
because I'm
I've
gonna
read.
eat.
Yeah.
Oh
See you.
yeah, that's fair.
See you
I
all
need to
next
eat food
week.
as well.
Yeah, no,
See you
yeah,
next week.
I'll see you guys next week. Yeah,
All right. Bye.
Bye.
bye.